Ooh. How we doing? Cheers. So there's a beer stream. Apparently. So yeah. Thank God it's Friday. Hope you're all doing good. I've got a couple of beers on the go. Just done a couple of reviews. Yes. Starting to do some reviews. Let me get that started shortly off before I have that shit on there for a long time. Which happens. Which way is it? It's up there somewhere. Banners. Not even on there. Let's remove that. There we go. So yeah. Hope you've had a good week. Another one's gone by like it does. So I've got a couple of beers on the go. Beers that one of them I've been drinking regularly. So DC Brow Brewing Company. They're out of Washington, DC. Part of the Home Bargains deal, really, here in the UK. In session. So a session IPA. 4.5%, nothing crazy. So done a review of that. Here's a little look at the beer. See what we get out of it. So yeah, it's okay. As I say, you'll see the review soon enough. But yeah, so that's the first beer got on the go. Second beer I've been drinking like lots of in the last 4 to 6 weeks. Same company, DC Brewing Company out of Washington DC. Another one of their core range beers. Then, so this is the Corruption IPA. This is clocking in at 6%. I think it's 6.5 on draft. So I've done a review of that. So yeah, these guys are out of Washington DC. Goes into spiel about what the name of the beer and all that sort of shit is. So if you're watching this back, you can pause that shit if you want, but whatever. So yeah, that's the beers I've got on the go. I've got some toasted bacon sandwiches and egg going on just there. It's like a pre-dinner before I order something from DoorDash, what you call in the States. A bit later, but I'm not going via Just Eat because they rip you off. So yeah, shout out to them mugging people. So yeah, just kind of a random one. As I've been out early, I went to the first day of the Broadstairs Folk Week, but kind of really didn't. There was a couple of bands on, but nothing really kind of was like. There was kind of like ticketed event to start it off, but there was a couple of bands on, but they weren't folk music. But it's still a good afternoon. Met with a good buddy of mine. That that kind of deal. How you doing, BC Herbs? How you doing, my friend? Hope you're okay. Appreciate your messages of wizardry earlier. It's very good indeed. Right, let me just move this because I need to get some. I need to get some thumbnails. Thumbnails. On that room for the food to put the plate over there with the old bit of drippage. Right, so let's do this. So you bear with me. Yeah, we will open the panel up. As I say, it's going to be a beer stream. So if you've got a beer you want to shout about or whatever, and you're not an arsehole or whatever, not an arsehole, but you know what I mean. Phone's there. I'm looking for my phone. It's like, where's my phone gone? Then you're welcome to join. But as I say, I do keep it. I'm going to keep it as like 4 to 6 people. So, probably 4 actually, to be honest with you. So bear that in mind. Right, do this thumbnail first. Needs to be a bit brighter, really. But I'll do. So you got one for thumbnail, one for Untapped. I'm actually up to date with my Untapped. I was a month behind recently. Why is it so dark? Why it's looking. That'll do. Right, that's one. It's a full-time job, you know. Full-time job. I work for YouTube. I work for Google. I work for Google. Load of bollocks. But anyway, let's move that there. I had to tell you. I needed to tell you. Right now I'll do David Bailey with the beer photos. No, I do. Can't be asked. Whatever. Anyway. Yeah. So, what's going on in people's worlds? What's going on? Let me know. As I say, it's just kind of another one of them random ones. I don't like planning them because I never stick to times. So I thought, I got home at like 8:15, just after 8 o'clock, whatever. I got the bus back. I was like, oh, should I pop in my local? I was like, no, not really. As I say, I'm up early in the morning, so it's not going to be a crazy mega late stream for me. Because I'm meeting up with Jagman and a load of his buddies. They're coming down from Northamptonshire. Then we're going to London Craft Beer Festival tomorrow afternoon session, which gates open at 11:30. So I'm getting the train from here to London at 9. So it'd be nice to get about 6-7 hours sleep. So I've got a few hours, but it's gone 9 o'clock here in the evening now. But as I've been on the beer since lunchtime, I've had quite a bit of food, and water and shit like that, just to calm down a bit, buddy. And then we're going there. We're going to the beer fest for like from 11:30 till 4:30. I think then the plan is we're going to the Southampton Arms in Kentish Town for 1 or 2, and then heading back up, going back to London Euston, getting the train back up to Northampton, and then going out on a few beers then. So what could go wrong? And I'm spending the night at Jagman. So tomorrow night there could be a stream, me and Jaggers together. So that'd be good. And I'll come back Sunday I'll leave there about 4 or 5 o'clock. Back to London, pick my daughter up, come back home, be home by about 9. That's the plan anyway. You know, we'll see how that shit goes. But anyway, a little bit of sip of beer for the working man of Google. So. I see there's a few people just turned up. So cheers. Hope you had a good day, good week. Say hi. Are you having a beer yet? What's your time zone? It might be too early for you or whatever. Or it might be working. You might be skiving off on a break or whatever. Let us know. So yeah, just sipping on this, as I say, this DC Brow Session IPA. It's only 4.5. So Americans give it all the big shit about their ABVs. That's a 4.5 right there. That's a 3.55 can, 12 fluid ounce. You do some low beers as well, so don't bullshit us. You know, we can twist that as well. We do double IPAs, 8-9% or whatever's. It's a myth. It's a myth. Anywho, while it's a bit quiet in the chat, I'm going to eat something and see how we go. So, cheers. Give it the silent treatment for a bit. Make you feel uncomfortable. Stringy bacon. Oh, yes. There we go. Nice. Not too bad. A bit of cooking. But there'll be no cooking for me later. I'll tell you that right now. Yeah. I found a way of getting cheaper food. Don't use Just Eat, you know. Go direct. £1.40 for an extra on an extra certain things. It's like, geez, £1.40. And then they've got the gall to charge a service charge and bloody like home delivery on top. I don't think so. Not too bad, Jagman. How you doing, bruv? I was mentioning you earlier. Meeting up with you tomorrow. Tomorrow. In the morning, not late, but yeah. So thought I'd go live for a few hours. Nothing crazy late. As I had a few beers this afternoon, just sipping a few. I've actually done the review. I've got round to actually reviewing these two, of course. So I've got 2 beers on the go. Obviously, I'm drinking that one first, and then my regular. There we go. So Washington DC Brow or Brew Brewing Company. So 2 of their core range beers that are available at the moment in the UK, home bargains, jobbies. So I've actually got round and I've done the review before I went live. So them 2 are out of the way. There's a few other bits and pieces I'm going to review, but I don't know if I'll do them tonight. I did buy a couple of beers. I've got a beer from Daya and a beer from Rivington that I bought earlier from the Bottleneck in Broadstairs. So we'll see how it goes. As I say, I'm not going to be going crazy tonight or up mega late. I'm hoping I'm in bed by midnight and then watch a bit of streams or whatever's on at the time, and then probably fall asleep. Fortunately, last night I shut the camera and mic off before I fell asleep. I knew it was going to happen, so I'm like, nope. Which is fine by me. So, but yeah, no, it's all good. So I'm just waffling on like I do. How you doing, Angie? You all right? Good to see you. Hope you're okay and all that sort of good stuff. Yeah, good here, mate. I ain't drinking tonight, but had a few in the day by accident. Accident? There's no accident. Cup of tea for me. Yeah. Well, I had a few ciders. I started at about 12:30, but not drinking. I was only on halves. Nothing crazy ABVs. Did I have any pints? I had a pint of Old Mount cider of cherries and berries. I think that's the only actual pint I had. Everything else was halves. Was everything else halves? No, I had another. No, it's not. It's wrong. I'm lying. I had a pint of Aspel's draft cider. It's 4.5. So I did have 2 pints of cider and a few halves of this, that, and the other kind of beers. But yeah, not nothing crazy. I had food. I'm having food. I had water during the day, so I'm not too bad. It's not nothing like that. Not like bloody Great British Beer Festival drunk. I'm just kind of like, yeah, I'm just gonna have a few beers now. I've got a double IPA maybe for later and another beer, but we'll see how that chimes out. Yeah, nipped to Beer Griller. A few people started buying me beers, and he went in to fill my growlers up. Right. So, what's the growlers for then? Is that for tomorrow night, or is that for the train beers, bringing them down and if it is, you need to get some cups and all that sort of shit. But yeah, I'm not having any train beers in the morning. Not 9 o'clock. No, you don't. I don't need train beers. It's only an hour and 20 minutes to London for me. It's like, nah, I'm all right. It's quite handy travelling alone because then you don't get, oh yeah, I have this. There's a bunch of you. It's like all that peer pressure and shit. It's like, yeah, I could do about that. Not really. I'm not gonna have enough beer and stuff as it is. So, but yeah. Anywho, so yeah, you probably like this Jagman. It's not too bitter. It's 4.5. It's not one of them hazy bombs, of course, but it's all right. Easy drinking. Not too bad. Not too bad, and she's all right. Met with a mate. We was there for a while. He bought me lunch, and then I bought him like 3 or 4 beers or whatever. So yeah, it was all right. It's a shame there wasn't so much folk music around, which is annoying. I was trying to. It's a bit misleading, the whole advertisement of that over in Broadstairs. I think the only folk music that was around was ticketed events and all that sort of shit. It wasn't just like walk into a bar and there's folk music on. So that was a little bit. There was a couple of bands on, or one band and one solo act, but it wasn't particularly folky hell. No, but it wasn't particularly folk music, so didn't really do any lives there. One of the venues there was no reception for a start, and the other one was just like, yeah, wasn't really. It was good, but he wasn't. It was an okay singer. He was better on guitar solo. It was pretty good. He used to be a former. I don't know the guy. My friend who was with me. Oh, he used to be like a warm up act for UB40. Like shit. But he's more of a guitar player in a group back then. But now he's like taking on that whole kind of deal of solo. And he didn't do the high notes and songs, and it's like, but on the guitar he was pretty damn good. Yeah, pretty jealous of that. I'm actually thinking of learning to play the guitar, so I'm gonna start off with strumming and shit like that, and then we'll see how we go. But it's all about that at the moment, so it's something I want to do for sure. And there's like having understandable neighbours. It can be quite loud playing like proper air guitar and shit like that. So it's something I've always wanted to get into. It's just like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. I've always wanted to play the piano as well, so I've always had that kind of wanting to learn shit, and But there you go. I should have learned these things by now, but yeah, no time like the present, as they say. So anyway, cheers. Oh, it's bloody humid today. It really, really is. I don't know what's going on, but this morning lunchtime it weren't too bad, and then because I went to the place called the Royston. I had about 3 or 4 halves there, and let me just do this. And sorry. Right. I can't remember what I was talking about now because I'm an idiot. Yeah, the weather. It's just, and then we came out of the Royston. It was just like, oh my god! I mean, it was quite breezy as well, and it was like a flipping hairdryer. It's cloudy and muggy as hell, So yeah, I did get a slight trim. It's not. It didn't cut it quite as kind of short as I wanted, but it's okay. It'll do for now. So no more haircuts until the 1st of April. This is it now. Afro is coming on strong. Yeah. So my next haircut's the 1st of April. So we've got until the 11th of 11th of August to the 1st of April. How big is that hair going to get? We'll see. We shall see. But yeah, it's going to be good. I'm looking forward to pissing people off. Well, certain people anyway. But yeah, whatever. I thought I saw a message there. Bear with me again. Is that? Okay. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna waffle on for a bit. I say it's a beery stream, so if I know you are, you're not an arsehole or whatever, or controversial, then you're very welcome to join. If you've got a beer, you want to do a little review of it, or if you're drinking tea, you can review tea if you like. Hey, Jackman. Bastard. But Oh, if you've got a blow up bed as well or something as well, you're gonna. That's what I was going to ask you. Because obviously, I reckon by the time we get to your house tomorrow night, there's a fair chance that we could be too inebriated to fucking sort that shit out. So I just thought I'd throw that in the mix. If not, just put 2 chairs together again. That'll do me. But yeah, I'm just going to take another mouthful of food. So this is like a pre-dinner, really, because I'm going to get a kebab later. I'm going to go direct to the website and do it. I get like a kebab and some cheesy fries for 12 quid delivered. If I ordered that on Just Eat, I'm paying about $2.50 delivery and $2.50 free. So you could probably throw another 5 or 6 quid on top of that. It's 18 quid or just over £12 delivered. They're just ripping you another one, with their prices. Just Eat. So, but yeah, it's not good really. I don't know how they're getting away with it. It's not right at all. So, if you're in the UK and you use Just Eat, and it's whatever you're ordering from is local, go direct to the website. Compare the prices as well. Because they're ripping you off. Just saying, they're ripping you off. And there's also a slight. There's a free delivery threshold as well. My local kebab house is 12 quid. And I think with chips and a doner wrap, it's like £12.10. So that'll do. It's like, gee, I've just been stung for the last few years, so I didn't know. I thought I'd compare, and it's like, taking the piss. But anyway, 3 people in the chat. Come on, stop lurking. I know 2 of them are. And there's 2 people. So yeah, what's everyone's plans the weekend? I know what you're doing, Jackman, but yeah. Angie, got any plans? What's going on? Have you got any art kind of things you're going to be doing? I don't know if you do any art offline. You do lots on a Thursday evening at like, is it 8 p.m. or Eastern, like 1 a.m. UK, early Friday morning for us. But do you do it? Did you do any other kind of offline stuff as well? I know you're busy with that, which is really cool. So do go and check Angie's Fluid Art out. We actually reviewed a beer the other day. The beer that I posted earlier on, the Worldwide Stout. So I posted this earlier on at lunchtime, UK time. Wake Up Worldwide Stout from Dogfish Head. They're out of Delaware, which is not too far from where, funnily enough, Angie is. So, as I say, go check out the review. As I've done a live review as well on Angie's. What channel was that on? I can't even remember. I don't think it was Following the Rules channel. I think it might have been that channel. Whatever, doesn't matter. And then I've done like a 2-part cold, warm side review earlier. So, yeah, that's my latest review. Also, I've done these 2 reviews this evening, which I've been wanting to do for a while. I've got a few other bits and bats to do. never pronounced the name of this brewery. Sagatuck. Sagatuck. No, I'm like, you know, I'm like Sagatuck. So we've got a lot of these kind of beers in the UK at the moment as well. All the same place. I had one of these the other day, but I've got another one in the fridge to review. You know, that kind of deal. So there's a few bits. There's a few from Virginia Beer Company that I've put in the fridge. They're gonna sit there until I'll probably review them next week. Um, I can throw these away now, can't I? Yep. I want to keep one of each of these because these aren't going to be around forever in the UK, unfortunately. Yeah, one of those. So, for instance, Virginia Beer Company got one of these, citrus wheat. We've got these, another one from DC Brow. Their Pen Quarter Porter, robust pour, which is funny enough. This is going to be at the or is at currently at the London Craft Beer Festival. So obviously the American Brewers Association got these into the UK, so they can have a few of these at their bar, but you can get them, as I say, in home bargains. So, well, I haven't reviewed that yet. I need to get another can. This was a weird one. Another one from Suckertuck, whatever. Blueberry lemonade shandy. 5% shandy. It's quite a strong shandy, if you ask me. But yeah, it's got that kind of acid-looking fellow there. I've only had one of those, so that was quite a while ago. I don't think I've had the whole range. I think there's one I'm missing. What's that one there? Missing that one. I think that's it. I think there is a few more, but yeah. Do 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 do. But yeah, as I say, I'm not going crazy tonight because obviously tomorrow is going to be it's going to be a long day, and it's also going to be a boozy day. So I don't want to be too crazy tonight. That's why I'm kind of calming down a little bit. But yeah. You survived the old beer festival. How you doing, Jimmy? I didn't go to a beer festival today. The one a couple of weeks ago, yeah, I was pretty lit on that particular day. Although still in control, but yeah, then I come home and had a lot of beer. I was like holding back all day. I think I only had about like 7 or 8 beers the whole kind of day I was there, which isn't only half. Not had a few cans, but nothing crazy. Some big ABVs, but I was sipping them and talking to people and sharp dog. The window's open, so it's too warm. And then I come home and had like about 6 beers, 4 ciders and a few other beers. It's like I got quite lit then. It's good. But yeah, I hope you're doing all right. Good to see you, mate. Hope you had a good week. All that kind of jazz. But yeah, there wasn't much in the way of music today, unfortunately. It was like I was expecting a bit more, but there were unofficial bands on, as there always is. So. But yeah, I think it all starts off tomorrow, but obviously I'm not here. But I might take my daughter over next week after she's done summer clubs and stuff. We'll see how that pans out. But yeah, she likes music, and I don't think I'd survive a beer festival. Well, it's just pace yourself. You don't go crazy and have food, have water, You can still have quite a lot of beers if you do that. All right, you might be going to the loo a bit more often, but apart from that, you just depends what you're used to drinking. I mean, don't forget you're not getting pints when you go to beer. Well, you can do if you go to certain festivals, but then you don't try very much. You probably have 3 or 4 pints, you're done. So it's like, I like to try a lot more than that. So I'll have a third or a half. It is easier said than done, but as I say, certainly the festival I'm going to tomorrow, the pours are like 120 mil. It's an all-in festival. You pay for your ticket. It pays for all your beer. It's not like, I'll get a beer, pay for it. It's everything that's included. So it's like 4.5, about 4 3/4 hours per session. So you might get an impy stout. It's like, you can even say, look, can I have half a measure? And then you can try that. And I can't imagine. Yeah, I mean, it depends what you're used to, but I used to go crazy when I first went to beer festivals. I was a lager drinker when I first went to a beer festival in, God, what year was that? 2005. Probably my first beer festival, something like that. 2005. Yeah, and I mean, I was still like I was trying a lot of. By that time, I'd been drinking Belgian beers by 3 years, cask beer by 3 years. But I just literally thought our beer festival, it's gonna be lots of different lagers and pints of it and stuff like that. It wasn't. It was all there was no lagers. It was all like ales, ciders. I was like, okay. I thought, okay, while I'm here, and then, but again, I was drinking pints. So I didn't really get to try many, but what I did try was pretty good. And then you get wiser. You're like, oh, I can have a half. Then you get a generous half, which is like 3/4 of a pint, stuff like that. So, oh god. So that sort of shit can happen, but and that's how I've finally worked out what beer festivals are about, and then over time you realise you can't go crazy, and for me I changed. I was more kind of like, oh, let's try different stuff. So have a third, have a half, whatever the type of festival you're going to. I just try different things. It's not so much about getting bladdered. It's more about trying different stuff, and that's what I like doing. It's more just trying stuff. Okay, getting drunk is a byproduct of that. It's going to happen, but it's not my intention. Never is. It's all about trying different beers and good company, and company is king for me. It's beer becomes secondary over time, but yeah. Angie's saying just got home, had lunch with my sister. Oh, nice, good. That's good. You need that time just to yeah. I get you. No more words need to be said. So cheers to you, Angie and your sister. So good. Oh. So yeah, I'm just sitting here shooting the shit. I've got half of my sandwich left, so I'm gonna eat this, and then awkward silence for 5 minutes. There you go, just for you. I don't care. So. Mm-mm-mm-mm. It's just very messy. Chop all these things. Awkward silence. Awkward silence. not good for me. So it's not saying very much. Enjoy the silence. Into my little world. Fucking hair's coming from. Oh, I had a haircut earlier. Probably what it is. All I ever wanted, all I ever needed is here in my hand. That sounded a bit weird. Just thought about that. Anyway, definitely moving on. Jimmy's saying hi to Angie, so there you go. She is. Got 5 people in. How you doing? Hope you all had a good week. Say hi, whatever. You drinking right now? What's the deal? What's going on? Anything planned for the weekend? Come on, talk. Finishing that as well. Yeah, baby, yeah. So that is this beer. I'll throw the other cans away. So I'm on this one now. I've been corrupted for a while, to be honest with you. Pardon me. Drink quick. You belch it out. It's one of those deals. When particularly carbonated, just I drank it quite quick. Oh, here we go. So yeah, this has been my go-to beer for the last 6 weeks. So I finally got round to reviewing it earlier. So I've done 2 reviews. Why didn't I put that on charge again? I'm an idiot. That's why. Here we go. Why put that on charge? That's weird. Put it over there before I throw it away. It's annoying because I've had a few American beers lately. Why did you review that? Like, for instance, yeah, a few weeks ago I was a little bit off the chain, really. But yeah, I had this a while ago. I can eat a little something ale, which is really nice. It's a wheat IPA, 7.5. Should have reviewed it, but we don't really get to see that much in the UK. There's a few videos I've made mistake with, which is really, really annoying. So from Fatheads, Bonehead, double hoppy red ale. I made a mistake on the audio and it come out blank, blankety blank, blankety blank, blankety blank, which is really annoying because I actually brought back 2 of these cans. One I drunk, and then this one I forgot. I put the mic in the phone, but I forgot to put the actual mic on my. Okay, so it recorded silently, and then I drank the beer and I realised you are an idiot. But I'll probably get that again. They're not available in the UK, but I will get it again. I did review a few bits, which are on the channel. I didn't review this, although we can get this in the UK. There's a few bits. It's only the session one, but there's quite a few of the Little Thing series from Sierra Nevada that are in the UK, so I'm not too overly bothered about that. And then pretty much everything else, Hazy Hearted Ale from Bell's I've reviewed, the Big Hearted Ale, and then the Two Hearted, the regular Two Hearted. There was an experimental one I just drunk. I didn't realise I only had one can. But apart from that, pretty. Oh, on this one I made a mistake with Lagunitas. This one, Maximus. I've said it before. The Colossal IPA, 9%. I brought a 4-pack and I took 3 to a comedy club and didn't realise that it was like, oh, it's everyone puts beers in the thing and they take out what they want. Like, oh, shit. Okay. Didn't know that. I would have just bought some bloody regular Budweiser if I'd have known that, but whatever. So I mixed up with that one because the sound again. But I can get it. There's a website in Europe I could get a can of this. So we'll see. It's quite expensive though. I'm going through a bit of a phase at the moment. I'm going to the job centre and Jimmy. It's okay. Yeah, I ain't judging no one, or certainly you or anyone else. So I know what you're going on about, mate. So this for me, I hope is a safe place for you or anyone else to talk about their stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah, not gonna go any further. But yeah, I don't. Unless there's a reason to, I don't judge people. So do what you gotta do, man. That's all I'm gonna say. As long as you're okay, there's more important things than that. And cheers to you. How you doing, Mick T? Good to see you, man. I'm on the whiskey binge. Got 8 bottles of various ones to try. Nice. Small ones or like the big craziness? I tried a few. Connie from the States. She gave me a couple of these to try. I just fucking necked them when I was pissed one night. There's only nothing crazy. Nothing, I don't know nothing about not Scotch but whiskey. But so these were all right. I did prefer the Tennessee Fire over the Apple, but they're only miniatures. So you got miniatures, or they like the full deals? What's going on there? But they were okay. Never thought I'd do it, but I moved about a year ago, and I can't. Oh, right, okay. I don't even know where you live. You're obviously UK, aren't you? But doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. But big ones, fucking hell. Right. Well, good luck with that, mate. You're gonna be ratted. So, but just don't just try a dram from each one. That's what I'd say. Don't need to go. Or do a blend. Do a cuvee. How many did you say you had? 8 bottles. Shit. Right. What make are they? What sort of whiskey you got? Is it more the regular ones or scarce ones or expensive ones? Are they single malts? Are they, what's the deal? Are they blended? Not that you probably care, but yeah. I'm trying one a day. That's a good. Yeah. Sensible, Mick. That's weird. I'm joking, but yeah. Well, it's not bad. You're trying one bottle a day, or one drink a day. That's what I'd say. There's a difference. I hate myself for doing it. I've got the window open. Sorry, the dog's going on. I'm not shutting the window. It's too hot. Shut up. Just shut up. Sometimes it'll work itself out. That's all I can sort of say, really. I mean, a bit risky, but sometimes you've just got to go through that phase, you know, otherwise you never move. So, or you never do anything. There might be a little bit of short term kind of anxiety or whatever, but on the flip side, you know, what are you going to do? You know, sometimes it just shut up. Nothing there. I don't know. Yeah, and as Andy said, so that's all I can sort of say really. Bushmills 10-year, a 5-year-old Johnny Walker and Glenfiddich bells. Nice, nice. I mean, it's wasted talking about whiskey and Scotch with me. I don't know. And a little bit same with cider, to be honest with you. Although I'm starting to try and teach myself cider, but beer I've got half an idea about. Other things I'm like, I don't know. You know, it's kind of one of those sort of things, really. I can't get into spirits. I just, it's not a good idea. Some people do, but I let other people do that. Let other people's livers do that. I can't. I just don't know where I am with these things either. It's kind of like, I had a coffee. What do you call it? I had a because I don't even know what it's called. I had a coffee cocktail thing last night. And it was amazing. Oh, God, it blew my head off a little bit. It wasn't even last night. It was a couple of days ago. I think it was an espresso martini. Oh my goodness me! God. Expensive. £7 a pop. I was like, it was so damn good. And the old beans on the top, and it was so nice. So that's rare for me. For you know, sometimes it's the company you're with. I might try things, but I'm like, right, tried it, done. I need to settle down now and know where I am, know what I'm doing, kind of deal. But yeah. No, it sounds good though, Mick. It's nice. Did you say someone bought them for you, or you? Sorry, let me just go back. Nope, can't remember. You didn't really say. Did you buy them? Mick saying I'm not a big spirit drinker. Okay, yeah. I'm staying at a pal's for a week and having a. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, that's all right. Good to see you, man. I hope you keep well. I've not seen you about lately, so I hope all's okay. So I do notice when I don't see people for a while. I wonder how he is, you know. So thanks for chiming in. That's good. So I'm not going to be on mega late tonight. I'll put maybe another couple more hours and I'm going to bed. So I've got to get up early in the morning, get the train, London, blah 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 blah. More beer. Um, so there will be more streams tomorrow for sure. But yeah. Um, Something will sort itself out. I'm not going to. People in the chat can see, so I'm not going to do that. But you, something come about. You know, something always comes about. Obviously, moving to an area you don't know many people. It makes it a bit harder, but for sure, you know, something will something will turn up. It's just for now. It's only temporary. That's all I'm going to say to you. It's only temporary. So As I say, keep your chin up. It's only temporary. Everything's only temporary. As shit as it is at the time, you look back and think, oh, I got through that shit. Makes you stronger. And then you don't give a fuck as much. Which is, helps with age as well. Not gonna lie, but yeah. And it's learning. It's learning. We're all learning. I don't dislike anyone through experiences or whatever. It is what it is. But yeah, I had a spell where I was a bit bitter recently, and it wasn't me. It just yeah. Lots of things happen in a short space of time for me, so it's like I got a little bit resentful, and then I realised actually you're just being a fucking dick. It's the way shit works, I guess. It's one of those experiences you go through. But anyway, we're not going to waffle on about that shit anymore. Because I've missed a lot of comments. But much more important. Captain Ban. Did he? Captain Captain Baptin sent me a bottle. My power big on. Yeah, he is. Yeah, whiskey. So we chipped in and got a couple more. He had 3 already. Oh, excellent. No, he's fucking sound bloke, really nice guy. Pretty brutal in the comments sometimes, but it's more of a humour side. But if you didn't know him, like fucking hell, yeah, brutal. He pissed me off when I first met him. I was like, who the fuck are you? But yeah. And then after time, I was like, actually, sorry. It's one of those sort of deals, really, Because I'm a bit more reserved until I get to know someone. Other people don't give a fuck. They're just straight in, fuck off, done. So, yeah, I'm more, yeah. I'm a little bit more guarded to a point, and then once I get to know someone, then I'll see what I can get away with, and once I'm there, I'm like that. That's it, And other people are like, I don't give a fuck who you are. I'm like, whatever. You're an idiot. I told him that as well one day. I look back at it now. That wasn't good. Don't sit well with me when I do that. I didn't know him. He was like giving all the shit. I'm like, fuck off. But yeah. Now I just do it to him all the time. So it's okay. But it's that common ground. But yeah, now he's awesome. He's an awesome guy, Captain Baptin. So yeah, for sure. I used to live near my uncle, who was a builder. So I got work through that. Okay, got it. No, I'm clueless. I tried working in a shop, but was sacked after a few days. So I don't mean to laugh. Oh dear. Yeah, I used to work in retail. I know what you mean. But I used to work in a big shop though, not just like a shop. I used to work in a supermarket. So got sacked after a few days. I'm very sorry. Oh dear. It's out of order, me laughing, but yeah, retail is a weird one for me. I can't take it. I mean, I worked 17 years of night shifts for Tesco's, right? It was great for the first probably 10 years, to the point where people were turning up for their shifts drunk, including managers for night shifts. They were sleeping in the security room. There was flour and egg. They used to trap people and put them in the cages. What deliveries come on, things like that, in the cages and stuff. They used to grab people, put the people in cages, close it with a padlock and shit, and then rip open like bags of flour and eggs at them That's what down an aisle. The shop's closed. Down an aisle, eggs like fucking 100 eggs, 5-6 bags of flour all over them. But that's what it was like when I first joined Tesco's. And then the cleaners used to come around like, what the fuck? It's just like, oh. But that used to happen once or twice a week for about 3 or 4 years. An absolute craziness. And the managers didn't give a shit because they were all like sobering up, sleeping. You won't get away with that shit now. It's just like, and then the last 7 years, I moved away for 3 years of that to Cambridge, worked there, proper shit, moved back. Actually, it's pretty bad now. In the last few years, it was like, about another 3 years or so after 3 or 4 years, it just got really bad. So you couldn't do nothing. It was horrible. And I've still got friends who work there. One of the guys I was out with earlier still works there. I've known him for a long time. And oh, you wouldn't believe it now. So it can't be any worse than when I left. When I left in 2015, I had to leave because I had to be a carer, etc., for 2 people, and yada yada yada. But shut up, dog! Drive me up the wall. I like dogs, but they need to sort their shit out. I know what way it is that way. Anyway, so anyway, that's a long kind of winded. It's all from your comment, Jimmy. Sorry, mate. I can't do customer service. I get sick of dealing with people. Yeah, and I can't do it either. That's why I work nights, to get away from the general public. You know, they used to shut the store when I first started nights, and then they opened it. And it was 24 hours. I was like, we had a few regulars, but then when the nightclubs kicked out on a Friday night, we used to get loads of people coming in like 2 a.m, fucking hammered out of their heads, getting more booze. So that was a bit of a, for a few years, a bit of a one. You know, some of them were actually drugged out of their head, and then we stopped. And then as soon as we stopped serving alcohol at midnight, but still with 24 hours, all that changed. That didn't come in. There's a few eye candies and stuff like that, but But yeah, oh god, it was rough for a while. And then they got rid of the night crew. A year after I left, they got rid of the night crew. I missed out on redundancy, a lot of redundancy, because I had to leave the year before, and it's like, really. So that was. It's not one of them cases I had to leave. I couldn't, it's just one of those deals, and then I missed out on a lot of money, redundancy money, like a lot of money. So it's like, and all that sort of shit. But yeah, anyway, to say hi to a few people that just turned up. So sorry if I've not read or put your comments on the screen, but cheers, I appreciate you all. Jimmy, how you doing, brother? You moved in today, didn't you? You moved into your house today. Hope it went well. All that sort of good stuff. Mark, how you doing? Hope the car's sorted out, my lad. What a nightmare. Did you go to London Craft Beer Fest today? I assume you did. I heard someone say you was going. Was it you, Paul, and I don't know who else. I know Frasco went. Whatever. I'm going tomorrow afternoon, so yeah. So that's my plan. I'm not going to be crazy late. Another couple of hours of being online, or here or somewhere else, and that'll be it. Done. Going to bed. But yeah, I hope you sorted your car out. Hopefully, it weren't too expensive as well. That's the main thing, Mark. But yeah, good to see you, man. Yeah, mate, it was bloody brilliant. Festival it was always good, though, mate. It's the best one. It has been for a long time for me, and the venue is just like, it's better than last year, because last year was so damn hot. It was like 38 degrees last year. The American bar was in a fucking greenhouse. It felt like it was like people were fainting everywhere. It was just mental last year. But you can get some cooler areas down in the old, not the tunnels, but you know what I mean. That kind of area. Yeah, yep. Moved in today. 14 hours. Knackered. Have a beer, son. Have a beer. And yeah, hopefully in the next week or two or whatever, once you get ready, come up for a beer, man. It's been a long time. I'm pleased for you though. So yeah, cheers to you, Chris, in your new house and all that sort of shit. So cheers, Mr. Jimmy. Yeah, absolutely. That's a massive ordeal though, moving from the States back to another country. The thing is, you've done it probably once or twice anyway, so you know what it involves. So that probably helped you a little bit. That's all I can kind of say, really. But yeah, good on you. Yeah, I'm going to go tomorrow afternoon, Jimmy. I'm going 11:30 tomorrow until 4:30 with Jagman, funny enough, and a few of his mates. I think Mr. Wilson, David Wilson's going to be there. Possibly Rate My Beer, although they went today. They're saying, "Oh, we might go tomorrow, but whatever." Good people, of course. A lot of my friends locally went today, and there's one or two I know are going tomorrow, and yeah, it's just So we'll see how that goes, and then heading back up to Northampton tomorrow evening with Jagman. I'm gonna have a few beers in his neck of the woods, and then I'll come back Sunday afternoon, tea time ish, back to London, pick up my daughter, come back home, get home by 9 o'clock. So yeah, busy weekend, bit busy today, busy the next couple of days, but yeah, it's going to be good. What do we get to? So Mark saying congratulations to Jimmy, cool beans. You familiar with Kent Survival, Craig? He does wild camping down your way. Great channel. No. Oh. YouTube channel, I assume. Okay. Let me look this channel up. So what's it called? Kent Survival. Kent Survival. Kent Survival. There can't be too many channels. Christ, he's got 500,000 followers. Is it that one? Solo overnight in a weird eBay tent. 173,000 views 2 days ago. Shit. Is this the guy? Is that the one? Is that it? I assume it's this guy. 551,000 subs. He's only done 372 videos. Not a bad ratio, really. But that's awesome. Yeah, I'll take a look at that. Did I subscribe? That helps. 10 people in. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. What do we get to? Jimmy says, "Yeah, I'll be up for a live stream soon." Yeah, whenever you're ready, man. Whatever. No pressure. He's a great fella. Crops up great food, camping, and drinks beer. I enjoy watching him. Oh, okay. I've just subbed, I guess it's the same guy, so I've just subbed. Well, I've subbed to that guy whoever he is. So looks all right. 500,000 subs, not bad. Might have to have a crack a beer with him, do a beer review, you know, do a collab. Bit of rubbing off and all that shit. But yeah, no one does that, do they? So where do we get to? Mark says, Craig, if you do American bar, Loon Pit for a stout at 903 Brewing called Texas Breakfast. I'm going to make a note of that. There was a few there. There was the. I've seen. I'm not being funny. I have seen better lineups at the bar. To be honest with you, I mean, I know you got the AleSmith Speedway. They had the Hopping Frog. Is it the Boris Oatmeal Stout, which is on my radar? There's a few of the other things I've had before. So, and there was like, there's no Fremont this year by the look of it. It was like, oh god, you know, kind of deal. So we've got a bunch of fucking characters coming up here now. So there we go.
Bunch of characters, right? Bunch of fucking characters. Well, Jake spotted that you were on, so we were just going to go on to Adam's channel, so I thought you'd ruin yours instead.
I sent you the link a while back, but I didn't know.
Yeah, I just noticed. I always forget you don't Facebook anymore.
Yeah, that's the deal. So I'll just put
that's the deal.
In here. There we go.
Okay, you mean your Canton t-shirt?
Yeah.
Fancy fella. I caught a bit of your stream this afternoon.
Utter rubbish. It's just like, there's no live music. I was like,
oh yeah, it was folk festival and there were no live music. Were the live folk as in people though?
Well, there's plenty of they were alive, but
maybe I might do that, a live folk festival, and it'd just be people milling around.
They're alive, not dead. You know?
Yeah.
So. although some of them are halfway there, but
yeah, in Broadstairs there's a few knocking about.
But they got a pulse. But yeah, no. How you doing? All right?
Yeah.
Bing, bing, bing.
What are you drinking?
I've got two on the go. I've got.
I will put comments on screen.
Combat Juggling from Asvex and
okay.
Combat Juggling Pale Ale, and then I've got with the beer that we just did the review of, a Cacao Demon Imperial Stout.
Did you review it with others?
Yeah, there were me, Jake, Peter, and Adam.
Peter.
Yeah. He might jump on.
Where's he gone then? Where's he gone?
Send him an Instagram link. He said he'll join for another couple of beers.
Yeah, he said he's got one more, then he's run out. I think he might have got. I think he's got people. I'll share it link. I'll send.
Yeah, I just can't be. Whatever.
I know you're not on there anymore. Just turn me off. Fuck off. Come on.
I'm just having a secret.
I don't know for my self-esteem.
I'm just having a secret. Anyway.
Hang on.
So yeah, I will look out for that, Mark. That sounds interesting. I need to make a note of that one for sure. But yeah, I'm not. I went through the list. I'm like, there's 2 or 3 beers. I'm like, yeah.
Are you definitely going tomorrow then?
Yeah, I've got a ticket.
Yeah, cool.
Yep.
That'll be good.
And then afterwards I'm heading back up to Northants, Jagman.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because he's off, isn't he? Are you
we're meeting up. We go to the fest.
The Gorilla then.
Beer Gorilla and whatever. Go clubbing probably.
Oh, brilliant.
Whatever. So I'm going to take some smart clothes in the rucksack and shit like that. And then...
Just a couple of young bucks on the prowl.
Well, I'm young. I don't know about Jagman, but yeah. But sorry, I'm just seeing these comments, so yeah, we'll skip that one. Hey there, Mark. Good to see you, man. Kent Survival. It does look good, actually. It's a good shout by Mick T there. I'll just sub to him. So, yeah. I'm into all that sort of stuff, survival and make a tent out of fucking woods and leaves on top and shit like that. That's pretty good. But yeah, how's old Jagman doing? Still dancing, probably.
Always.
He tries, doesn't he? So send the link out to.
I've sent it to Peter.
What about Adam?
Yeah, Peter's joining us. I'm going to send that. I'll send it to Adam as well.
Forrest the Crusher. Yeah.
Yeah, Peter's going to join in.
Proper Yorkshire.
Proper
It's
Yorkshire.
raining.
Well, what do Welsh accent?
Yep, I'm proper Yorkshire.
It's not raining, is it?
It was here. It was banging it down for about half an hour.
Yeah, but Yorkshire.
Yeah.
Oh, that was hot as fuck.
There was humid as hell, man.
Yeah, I'm sweating. There was proper good weather in Derbyshire this week. It was great. We walked miles. We walked miles. It was a fun week.
Derbyshire.
Yeah. I've been all up inside Derbyshire.
Oh, it's raining.
Roaming around.
It's actually raining. Well, bloody hell. We're expecting that. Weird, isn't it? You're not a reprobate. Don't put yourself down like that.
Adam, I've sent you it, mate. I've sent you on Facebook. I've just sent it.
There you go. I'd rather not at all, to be honest with you. So, yeah.
Sideways.
Oh, yeah.
Not sure that works.
It's bad enough the first time. So. How you doing, Adam? You all right?
Yeah, I'm okay. You all right?
Yeah. Absolutely.
You can't still have all that beer left, Adam.
I've got that much left.
Only a little bit.
God, I necked mine, obviously.
So you all had the same beer?
Yeah, it was bloody good. It was bloody good.
Chocolate and caramel,
knocking about.
Yeah,
he's getting great.
Are Azvecs at LCBF?
No,
don't think so. No, bizarrely.
Too cool.
They don't do many festivals. I don't know why.
I bet they've got that in Beagerilla. I bet they've got that can in Beagerilla.
Yeah, they will.
Someone's plundered it.
I'm not even gonna. I think Mark's from Leeds. I think you know Mark, didn't you, Rob?
No.
Okay. Well, that's the end of that.
I don't think he's from Leeds. Is it?
I think so. I think it was.
Can't see his picture.
Was your name before, like years ago, called Leeds? I think. When you used to chime in. Yeah.
Dirty Leeds.
I can't see his picture.
I don't know.
Yeah, maybe if he's changed his name. I can't
remember where Mick's from. Are you Sheffield? Or, yeah, I'm
is it the chap who met up with me, Simon, and I thought that Lee. I thought that was Lee. I thought that was Lee C. Who we met up with Simon and John.
Right. Yeah, from Lords. Yeah.
There's a few of us up here.
I forgot Luke's in hospital.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
No, he's
had his operation.
I don't.
Chase, be quiet.
Well, hope you're all right, mate.
One of a few, I believe. I know.
My brother's in hospital at the moment as well, in and out with his fucking dodgy legs.
Yeah,
what's dodgy, Adam?
It's to do with his diabetes. It was all. It's all to do. Well, there you go. Mick T. I'll get you onto the Yorkshire chat in a bit. Alton
yeah,
no, it's the complications to do with diabetes. He didn't address it, and he nearly lost a leg, and he's constantly getting operations because the most recent one. He's had it before in one leg, and then his good leg started playing up, and they've sort of taken a vein out of his arm. It's putting his leg.
Good, yeah.
11-hour operation.
Yeah, I'll take your word for it. Fuck that.
Yeah, no, it's all. Well, I said it was to do with chefing lifestyle, just working long hours, lots of boozing, lots of drugs, not looking after himself, and then and he'd worked as a chef from being 16, And then when COVID hit, he stopped. So he wasn't moving as much. And I think that probably played a role in it. And then he started getting sores on his legs and
like
didn't get them sorted.
Vascular thing.
Yeah, so he didn't get them sorted, and then couldn't fucking stand for like 3 months because of the kind of pain in his feet and stuff. Slept on the sofa because he couldn't walk upstairs, and it's grim. But he's 2 years. He's 2 years older than me, and he looks like an old man. He looks like he's in his 60s.
Well, I'm wrong then. So there you
go. He's from Casters. Okay. I'm from Wakefield, and I live in Shipley, near Bradford.
Look after yourself, brother.
But then Mick T says I'm from the Barnsley Wakefield border. What specifically would that be then? As somebody from Wakefield who has family from Barnsley, I want specifics, Mick T, of where you are.
See,
I spend a chunk of my.
For me, you'd get away with it. Not with Rob.
No. I want the specific. Alton Bywater. I couldn't take it there. It's one of those names that you hear of, and I don't know where it is. Yeah. And then we got Mick T saying Cas Vegas. Well, I used to go to Kiko's and Route 66, and I am familiar with those. I am aware of those places, but I've never been. I will be in Castleford next Saturday at the Yorkshire Craft Beers Festival. It's a little shop.
I don't know who you are.
Who, me?
No.
I don't know me.
It's probably fucking Harry, isn't it?
No, it's not.
I'm sorry, I don't know who you are.
Oh, right.
So there's no link. That's how that works, I'm afraid. So sorry. But I appreciate you chiming in. But yeah, no.
Oh, that could be Carrie. Maybe.
I don't know.
I don't think Harry's on the troll game as much as he used to be. It's not Garibaldi and all that.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I
don't know who you are. So
you must go.
Who are you?
Yeah, my mate who owns my beer shop has been diagnosed with type 2 diabetes as well. So he's he's a big lad. He's a fucking big lad.
I didn't mean to call him Harry Maguire earlier. Is that the same guy? I saw him on Instagram. I was like, "You've signed Harry Maguire." He looks like Harry Maguire.
Who?
I don't know. Guy behind the bar at the Shipley.
The triangle.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, it won't be Gav then. Gav doesn't.
Oh, you mean in the photograph? Well, Caleb, yeah.
Definitely weren't Gav.
Yeah, it's Caleb. That's Caleb. He does. He's.
I called him Harry Maguire earlier. So.
Oh, does he look like Harry Maguire?
He's got a slab head.
Big beard.
A little bit.
Enough.
Yeah.
Sorry.
He were a customer and we needed some staff. He lost his job. And he's there most of the time now.
Yeah, Royston. There's a Royston.
Okay. I used to. Yeah.
Royston Vasey.
My auntie lives in Darton.
Yeah.
It's not far from Royston. I used to swimming baths in Royston when I was a kid.
It's a local town for.
My dad's from Athersley, if that means out to you, Mick.
Local town.
It's not the nicest part of the world.
Local town for local people. There's nothing for you here.
Oh, cool. Well, anyway, next comment. Mark. Yeah, come and say hello.
There you go.
Yep. I will be there next Saturday at some point.
The Triangle will do.
No, Yorkshire Craft Beers Festival.
Sheffield.
Castleford.
They're the ones who are on TikTok all the time.
Yes, it's really embarrassing.
For you or them?
Well, for me. I don't think he's that bothered. But I guess you got to do what you got to do to try and get eyes on your social media accounts. It's not for me. Yeah. I stopped subscribing to him because I'm a bit like, this is a bit embarrassing.
Yeah, social media, I'll give up. It's like, whatever.
Yeah.
I'm rarely on Facebook these days. It's quite refreshing. Doing me good.
What is Facebook these days, apart from like
load of
retired people?
Soon to be Y after Twitter became X.
X and Y.
I've got Threads. I've used it a little bit.
Why better? Stupid. I didn't know he had diabetes, Andy. Really? Okay. Yeah.
Now, Gaz's been told if he loses 15 kilos the next few years,
Bloody hell.
he should be all
That's a
right.
lot.
It's not. It's not at all. Alexa, 15 kilos and pounds and stones.
It is an old money.
I'm the same though. Was it £17? How much?
So just over 2 stone.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
out.
33.
Just under
14. Yeah, 14 divided 33.
So it's not that much. And when you're as big as Gav is,
Yeah, yeah.
it was 2 stone in like a big shit. He's
Just
a
have a-
big lad. I mean,
Just have a salt bath.
he probably
Have a
is-
salt bath and extract it all out.
I mean, he must be.
It's gone now, Jake. Yeah.
He must be like 20.
Left a
Well,
ring,
there's,
so.
there's a little bit.
He's probably
there.
like
There's a little
24
bit there.
stone.
How you doing, Captain? You all right, bud?
He's like 6. He's like 6'3", 6'4". But I mean, he's probably a good 24 stone.
I don't know who you are.
Big lad.
I'm on that now. Still. Paper crowns.
I don't know who you are, Wonky Donkey, but hi.
What was the one I had yesterday, which is a bit meh? It was.
I'm just finishing the last dregs of that, Craig. 927.
Brewing by numbers, they're still
From-
alive.
Well,
Thornbridge.
It's a Thornbridge beer, brewed by Numbers collab.
State
Wow.
Shapes I had last night was a bit meh.
English hops is Ernest Target and YGV. Oh no, sorry, WGV. Ever heard that one?
No.
WGV.
Yeah, if you
Weird.
go on Google Maps, Brew by Numbers tap room is still open in Bermondsey, but it wasn't when I walked past
Hmm.
there
No,
last
they're
week.
sharp. They're sharp.
They opened a tap room up over in Greenwich, though, apparently.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is, but that's what I've heard that rumor I've said before. It's like, no, I don't know.
Yeah, it's like big, like
I think
I think it's still
Rasco told
going
me. I think
Brick is still
Rasco told
going.
me. No, if Rasco told me it, I can't remember. He can't be trusted anyway. but
Oh.
I'm joking.
questionable character.
No, he's awesome.
Him and Disco like fully broken up now.
No, I don't think. Well, they were both together at Great British Beer Fest.
Oh, that's nice.
First time I've seen them both together.
I was going to say, I've fallen out.
But walking
They're
around
not
with
falling
like,
out. It's just
the hands in the each other's back pockets.
they never
Lovers
fall
piss.
out. They barrack. You know, they both give each other shit, but they never fall out. But yeah.
No, it was really, when I saw this guy, I was like, oh shit. I know because I know he's not been going out all that much. I went, oh, that's a real shame I couldn't make it. I'm like,
Torpedoes.
not for anybody else. I just want to see Disco. It was nice. No, it was just nice to see those two together again. 'Cause they've seen, I don't know if they've seen each other that much since lockdown. So
I think that. I don't know if that's the first. I think that's the first time in 3 years
Oh,
they've seen each other.
Wow, that's crazy.
Did you not meet them a couple like last year at the one by Disco? His little brew pub thing.
Just me and Disco, but
Oh, right, there's no Rasco.
wasn't there. And I've met Rasco like half a dozen times now, unfortunately. But yeah,
Unfortunately.
no, he knows I'm joking. So, but no, we give each other shit all the time. He messaged me the other day. I think he went this afternoon to the London Craft Beer Fest. So I think
those festivals aren't for me.
Huh?
They're not for me. Those festivals.
The London one's the best one.
They're just a bit.
I mean, I haven't been to the. I'm all right. I've only been to 2 venues, but out of the 2, the London one's really good. So the venue's lovely. It's good.
There's other festivals I've been much more into.
But they haven't got the caliber of breweries they've had in the past. Certainly, I think they've got more breweries now, but they're making up for the shortfall. Like,
Well, I don't know if it's that. I think it's the kind of festival that it is. It's It seems like it's kind of place people because of the cost. I think people just go to get pissed.
It ends up happening. I think that's
I think it's a
it happened to me.
probably.
Yeah, that's trouble with those all-in festivals. you got to make your ticket back.
Exactly.
You don't got to, but you're muted. I think, Craig.
Yeah, he muted himself for some bizarre reason.
Because I'm expecting.
Oh right, a visitor.
But yeah,
Can I hear it creaking around?
It's just a chair. It's not my joint.
See you, Adam.
See you, Adam. Take care.
Is Pete going to join then, or is he?
Said he was.
No.
I think he's got. I think maybe his brother's downstairs watching football. He was going to go. He said, "Sorry, I got a call, and it completely threw me out of everything. Be there in a second." And then that was 40 minutes ago, so we'll see. Yeah. See what he does. But yeah, he did say I think we'll put somebody downstairs watching football.
And
Adam will be back.
He'll be back. Yeah, I'm not. I was just taking the piss there. But,
yeah. So I prefer kind of smaller, kind of maybe slightly more local, slightly which is offering something a little bit more unique in whatever way. There's a variety of ways that can be unique, and I'm not sure. Don't think they're for me.
Don't know what happened there. StreamYard just decided to just not work anymore.
StreamYard's a funny thing. It has its mind of its own sometimes. Sometimes people can't hear. They can, sound.
Yeah, it was like the other night. On when I was trying to join Angie's stream, it kept. I could join, but there was just no sound or anything.
Yeah,
and I tried rejoining like 2 or 3 times, and then on like the third time it just worked. I didn't do anything different.
Well, it just looked like I had no internet, and then checked the internet, and it was fine, and then it just went off and said something's gone wrong, and then I just reconnected. Very weird.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Yeah. So it was like, what have I been to recently in like festival wise? Yeah, like the Kirkstall one I thought was fantastic because it was just so different. The exhibition of kind of prize ales. That was really different.
I want to do that next year if they do it.
Yeah, I would fully recommend anybody go into it. It's so different.
Yeah.
If you want to drink just like mild and bitter.
Yes.
And stock ale and porter and
if they're good ones, but if they're not good ones, it's like, oh god,
I didn't have a bad one.
But do you know what I mean? They need to be of a certain level.
Barley wines.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, barley wines, all right. Yeah. The milds are good. Brown ales. Brown ales.
I love a brown ale.
I'm quite excited by. They announced today, Craft Beer Channel, one of their collabs is a brown ale.
Oh, is it?
For their 10th anniversary, yeah.
I'd like to go to their festival, but yeah, it's just
sold out.
It's not. Yeah, well, I know it is now, but at the time, it's not a good weekend. So
no, same.
Is it the same weekend as the London Brewers Alliance? It's around about that ballpark.
Upsettingly, though, there's something really. There's a YouTube channel, and I think it's also a podcast. It's a wrestling thing, but it's really funny. I don't know if you've seen it, Adam, called Wrestle Me. I think it's absolutely wonderful.
No.
And anyway, they're doing a live podcast. I think it's like London
Jackman
podcast festival.
How doing, man?
Here he is.
I'm not on beer. I'm drinking my own pism at the minute. Look at that.
Oh, lovely.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Hey, do what you got to do, mate.
I think I'm at the wrestling that weekend, Rob. I'm at TNT.
Is it still warm or
versus GCW?
Cold.
Cool.
In the fridge.
Oh, he's cold piss. Okay.
Electrolyte for tomorrow.
Electrolyte piss.
I was preparing like an athlete.
Yeah.
To get pissed.
It's a marathon, not a sprint.
I'm preparing as well. Been on the drink all day. So
yeah, just drink all day beforehand and just carry on drinking.
Yeah. Well, I did nip into Gorilla.
I didn't know that.
Just to pick up some growlers, but there's a few people I don't normally see in there, and they said, "Oh, let me buy you a beer." So I had 5 beers, and then come back and cut the grass.
Who told Andrew that?
But you trim your pubes before you go to a festival.
I reading between lines. I'm not saying.
Okay.
I'm going to leave the drama there. I'm afraid. Can't be doing with it.
No.
It's out of order, but
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
it's just another day on YouTube.
It's not like you have to pass a test or something to do it. So
I know. It's just like.
What do you mean? I had to? They made me do one.
was it just you? Was it just you and Rob in a room, and he had no pants on?
And the
I capture, mate.
it's me, Simon, and Terry Kay. We were the judging panel. Signed off your certificate.
All of you had no pants on.
Card.
What a mess! What a mess! Jesus Christ! What a mess that was. Shit. It was out of order. Yeah. I when you said earlier on, I was like, and then I tweaked. And I was going through the chat.
No, I can't believe Northern Monk are folding.
No.
I wouldn't be shocked.
Not a chance.
Why do they keep taking fucking Faith to beer festivals? What's all that shit about?
No. But they've just signed. Morrison's just bought a load of new beers from them. So
they're going to get bought. They're going to get bought out for sure.
Oh yeah,
part of that is correct. What? I can't say anymore because I am privy to inside information.
I'm not. I don't care.
We found a new buyer.
The comment about the rejig.
Yeah.
There is.
Well, they're owned by a partly owned by a what's name, aren't they? A venture capitalist. Yeah.
I saw on LinkedIn because I follow a few people from.
I know you're not. I know
on
you know
from Northern Monk on there, and one of their high level people moved on to another company. I saw that on there. I don't know what company it was, but yeah.
I knew that with some financiers,
but they never bring any decent beers to beer festivals anymore.
It's one of the things they've got to that stage where they don't really have to now.
They've got
the It's
Well,
like when Brewdog started bringing. Well, don't go to Brewdog started bringing punk to festivals, and everyone's like, "What the fuck?" Because they were just like didn't need to bring anything else because.
But this is where Northern Monk are now.
Yeah,
but you've got, they've got two. They've got two bars, haven't they? They've got to put them first. All the good beers have to go on at their bars. They can't go on at festivals because they don't make any money from festivals.
Well, don't go to festivals then.
I don't think. Well, if you're getting invited,
just go to Tesco's, get a 4-pack.
I did a video which I should have posted before now. So Johnny's like supermarket beers, supermarket IPAs. I did like his top 2.
Wow.
I've done a video of those, but the Heathen that I got was from Triangle. Because we don't have Heathen in Asda, but we do have Love and Hate. So I got Love and Hate from there, and I got Heathen from Triangle. I won't spoil the outcome of the video, but But then on the way back from London on Monday, we went to Beer and Burger near King's Cross just for a beer, and then popped into that Waitrose, that snazzy Waitrose nearby, and they had cans of Heathen in the fridge, and they were absolutely ice cold. So I'm like, oh, awesome. They'll be in good nick, and they'll still be cold after a good half an hour on journey. But it was fucking rubbish. It was in a really bad state.
Really?
Because it was not in the fridge beforehand, and it's kept in the back. And
exactly. But then Living and Hate from Asda was absolutely banging. But that's it. I think they're just turning that over like crazy.
There's a lot of variability with Love and Hate, I find. I mean, remember when they come out years ago, you had a few Oxy cans of that, and
they were the initial run. I think they've seemed to have got it down after a couple of years or so.
Well, you'd hope so, wouldn't you? Jesus.
Yeah, but you looking at that was one of Occasion's first ones in the supermarket. You got to think that you've got to get used to that sort of.
Well, it's a massive production as well.
Vocation were just like, it's amazing how quick they went from like a sort of a new brewery on the scene to like the supermarket stalwart. They're one of the few that have the least years behind him, I think, in terms of going from a new brewery and then like straight in the supermarket.
Yeah,
because when they first came out, like those beers were like some of the best IPAs around.
Yeah, that beer was decent, Mark. When I've had it, I've had it a couple of times.
Scarfell.
Yeah, it was okay.
Yeah, was that in Morrison's?
Can't remember that, but yeah.
Yeah, I remember it being all right.
Okay. How you doing, Raggy? You right, man? Good to see you.
Yeah, prankster.
I messaged you the other day to do my garden. You never turned up. So
went to the wrong house, didn't he?
But the neighbour's garden looks great.
Sorry, mate.
It looks beautiful.
I love that. You just look at your and you go, "Oh, wait, there's someone doing our garden out here. God, he's doing a good job. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. See what he does. See what he does. He's done all of it.
Do you want a cup of tea? Sorry, mate. That's just.
Don't offer him any money though. Yeah, we didn't ask him to do it.
It's just so good. It's so good. Awesome.
Yeah, is a pop-up gardener.
Did he have to go and do the other garden straight after?
No,
I don't think he did actually.
I don't know.
I thought he was like, "Fuck this."
If
If you want, have a look at theirs.
Summer's arrived, isn't it?
It's not a charity, but yeah, not doing too bad there, my lad.
I was watching it thinking, you just needs to buy a diary. Write it down.
That's awesome. You're going to get ribbed, mate. I'm just sorry. But,
yeah,
good. Fair play. You've done your deed for the day. So.
We'll be sweltering tomorrow, won't we, Craig? At the old docks again. Jesus Christ, it is toasty.
It's going to be a hot one tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well, 25. It was 38 last year.
Oh yeah, it's a bit cooler than last year.
I've got a suspicion Simon might be going. He messaged me last week saying, "Are you going?"
All right.
I'm like, "No," because I don't want to. And I were in London at the time when he messaged me.
Huh?
I think Craig needs to do a Tiny Rebel review with Simon.
Tiny Rebel there.
Yeah.
I haven't done a Tiny Rebel review for years.
Find the worst beer that they've got.
Well,
every beer.
Anyone. It's like fucking. Yeah.
I saw Johnny and Brad did a live today. It's not the same. It's not the same about me, Craig, and Harry ruining it.
They're too structured. They're too much in control. They're too much in control, and they're sober.
No, they weren't in control. Brad went off on like 8 or 9 different tangents.
Yeah, but Johnny don't.
No. And he commented on Brad going off on tangents, but Brad continued to go off on tangents.
Yeah, you can't stop him. You can't stop him.
So I think Brad probably had a beer then, and then
he had 2 beers.
He'd been doing like tastings beers for like 5 hours or something. It sounded like.
Yeah, God, that's boring.
Yeah, no,
whatever. But it's good promotion for both. It works.
Well, he's getting paid for it, isn't he?
Well, they don't need to promote the festival. They sold out. It's only the additional ticket that might go on sale.
Yeah, but no, it's good. Good luck. But yeah, I'm not spending money to listen to someone. I'm drinking.
Yeah,
you're not going to get.
You're all in festival. You're going to go and sit for an hour.
Festival, and you're sitting there for half an hour. Listen, sorry.
Yeah. There must be, unless they're hardcore, there must be people getting up and down all the time. It must be quite hard to sort of have an audience where they're transient.
But they're making money while you're not drinking, so that's the way I sort of see it.
Yeah, like trying to beat the casino.
Yeah.
You got to beat the house.
Yeah, just bollocks. No, I'm drinking all the impies. Bollocks.
Yeah. We made
what happened to Raggy when that happened? Don't fall over.
You have to make a thing and make a super stout for the way home.
Yeah, if Jagman saves his piss bottle there, then you can make a super stout for the way home.
Yeah, super stout on the go.
I might do. Good idea.
For when you guys go clubbing, when you guys go clubbing, have that in your back pocket. The super stout. for when the VK blues get a bit too much, you just have a little bit of the super stout in the plastic bottle.
It just makes me ill thinking about it.
I want a live review of a VK Blue, please, Craig.
Yeah.
In a really loud club.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah.
That sounds like a porno. to be honest with
And
you.
go around and get kind of vox pops from people there.
Bubbles coming out your nose. Yeah,
Yeah, starts looking like the Blair Witch Project after all. Right, I'm getting another beer.
Yeah, me
I'm
too.
still on this.
I'm sipping on my stout.
Let me just
I'm gonna get some pale.
stay there. Oh, come on. So slow. There we go. Oh, you're trying to peel it. You peeled it off, did you?
I peeled it off. Yeah, my mate's making a table with beer labels, so I'm keeping them for him.
Cool. That's cool. I've
It's
got
just
rid of a lot of cans and stuff. I've still got a lot. But
Oh no, the cans are going in the recycling, but the labels he's putting on a table and then putting epoxy on top.
Yeah.
So it's got it forever.
I wish I had
Angie,
that money, mate.
Angie, if you've got a beer, you know you're welcome to join. I know you're
Yep.
being quiet there, but yeah.
I don't think Japan looks like Pep Shop Boys.
No, I'm not sure that one. More E17.
No,
No.
maybe Right Said Fred.
Yeah, right. So
BGs.
No, he's not hairy enough to be a BJ.
nah,
Of what?
I'll have to
He's
go
not
with
hairy enough to be a BG.
Right. Anyway. And
roasted tonight.
not really. There's one of the hopping frogs sounds okay, but yeah, there's not. The American bar is pretty underwhelming. What I've seen.
Yeah, I'm gonna have one of
Yeah,
them popping frogs though. I think towards the end.
They've got one of the other ones, but they've had that the last 2 or 3 years. I'm like, it's just a different vintage, I guess. Yeah, come up.
Come up.
You know,
We're having a wimpy.
You know you're welcome.
I might have to make a cup of tea.
You having a wimpy?
Is there any wimpy stores left actually?
Oh,
Yeah,
there's one near me. And do you know what? It's pretty good.
Nice.
Well, I rate a wimpy.
Sorry, Adam. I've just seen your.
Okay.
That's how far behind I am.
Pete is definitely not enjoying it.
I told you.
He's either gone to the pub or gone to sleep.
How's Peter
He's gone
doing?
to the pub. He's gone to the pub. I'm in a pub.
He might be back after last orders.
I'm in a pub.
I just cracked open a very on
Beak?
brand. I just cracked open some Beak, the and IPA,
I had
6.5%.
Yeah.
What hops?
Yeah, they got.
All things cashmere. It says.
Ooh.
Oh, hang on. What's this? I'm missing it. Oh, which one's it?
And.
I drank that at the brewery on Sunday.
Did you when you were in there? Did you go down to Abyss when you were in? Lewis?
No, we didn't have time. They were both closing at 6.
Oh,
we
okay.
didn't get into.
It's the better venue of the two. I thought
What
Beak was
is?
reach. Beak's not a very good venue.
Yeah, well, the beer's amazing.
Yeah, the
It is amazing, but the venues are like.
Yeah,
good.
just have time.
Yeah.
And Beak was the priority.
No, Abyss is fantastic.
All right. I prefer
Next
to drink
time. Next
Smarvy's
time.
best and then drink loads of Beak IPA.
Yeah, but Lewis is a lovely town.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
It's really stunning.
Yeah, I was really surprised when nice it was.
There's a cafe opposite the Harvey's shop where we had breakfast. Really good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so went in the shop, got a couple of bottles.
Near
Cheap.
near the bridge with the river and shit.
Yeah, we went into the John Harvey's Tavern as well. I had a best and a dark mild.
Dark
And
mild.
Adam, even though I'd been drinking the dark mild at the time, so I didn't post a picture.
Dark
He was
mild.
like, "What about the dark mild?" And
the
I was
best one.
drinking it. It didn't have enough malt character for me. The dark mild.
Ooh.
And
The double stout's very good.
I bought bottles of Prince of Denmark, which we had on Wednesday.
I've not had that one
Tuesday. Oh, it's amazing. 7.5. You'd think it was like a barrel-aged Piala beer. It was fucking.
Is it old? Is it an old ale or is it a barley wine?
I don't know what it is. Dark ale.
It's very fresh.
It's a dark ale. They're doing old ale though. Funny boy.
Sorry.
It's a weird name.
I got the barley wine. And they were really well priced. Like they were less than £6 for 2 bottles. Ridiculous.
Yeah. The Thwaites at the south.
Come on, the miles better.
Thwaites at the south.
I don't think so.
I'm not having that.
It's in a very
JW Lee's at the south.
Wonderful, and the brewery is just what an incredible build.
Yeah, that's a good shout. Yeah,
the building is like it's like a postcard, and it just looks like
ridiculous.
Yeah,
I'm just waiting.
I took it. So I took a picture of it.
It's got to fall down sooner or later. It's like,
and my mate said, "Was that your photograph?" Or because he's like, "I've seen that photograph millions of times." I'm like, yeah, I'm sure a lot. If you go
everybody who
research,
goes there takes
everybody takes virtually the same
from that bridge,
from the bridge of the brewery.
Yeah, it is amazing.
Great. Yeah. Me and Greg had a great time there when we were.
And John Harvey's Tavern was a lovely pub as well.
Yeah, it's really old beams and shit like that.
Yeah.
Going on.
Yeah,
really beautiful place. We could have stayed in there. Well, we did stay in there for a long time, but
I just wanted to get down Beacon, loads of drinks.
We had the Impy Stout on cast.
Imperial Stout. I mean,
yeah, and then they had that last year, the Great British Beer Fair. They didn't have it this year. I think they've sold out of it. I don't think there's much left.
Yeah, it depends when they brew it.
Mm-hmm. Do you say Imperial Stout, Greg?
Yeah.
The double.
I've
another one.
I've got that in the fridge. Still.
That's sweet, is that? I didn't really like. I didn't enjoy that much. It's maple in it.
I'm not having that now. That's cool.
Maple is a maple son of a bitch.
Yeah, I've still got that in the fridge. Nice.
That was a deep one.
See if it's
that was a baritone.
So technically, it's not out of date yet, but it was canned on November. It's got a year on it.
Yeah, I've still got a can of it.
So what's so great about Abyss then?
Abyss are quite good. I like some of the beers.
The beers are decent, but the venue is amazing.
Yeah,
I just expect it to be in an industrial unit.
Well, it is. It's just they've just done it nicely. It's got like a nice outside bit, and then inside it's got like.
But it doesn't feel like you're
very
in a
sweet
state either. It's not really that vibe.
Yeah, they've got stretched canopies over the outside bit, and then the inside bit's just done out nice. It's still with that industrial look, but just done out really nice.
They've got a big barrel age project going on as well and stuff like that.
Beak's tiny though, isn't it?
It's really tiny. Small. It's so
really small. Yeah.
How you kind of think is this?
I know. We've had this conversation. It's like, how are they producing this?
And we went after the after the festival. So you can imagine what it was like after then. Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah.
Well, some fucking cycling club ended up there.
Jesus.
Just towards our end of our time, so there were like fucking 50 fellas in lycra queuing up,
sweaty lycra men.
So the young get, I mean,
just what you need.
Just not, they weren't prepared for it. Eventually, thankfully, one lad just went and grabbed a case of cans from Coldstone. I'm like, here you go, which I think that's what they were meant to do, but there's just nobody ready.
Yeah,
to do it.
It might have been prepaid.
The beer was incredible, but it's a very bog standard setup. I mean, the location's amazing. I mean, with all those like chalk cliffs in the background, it's not what you expect. But the actual tap room is a real tap room experience. But I mean,
bloody hell! Look at this guy
as well. We've been to
no, he's back.
It's like Beak, but then we've been.
You get last orders. He's gone.
Day before, we'd been to Pressure Drop. Pressure Drop's pretty fucking big compared to Beak. Like, it wasn't 4 times bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many beers do they have on that Pressure Drop? Is it like a nice big tap, or is it like a concise list? 10. Oh, okay, 10. Decent. Yeah.
So that pale fire. They had a lager on, fashion.
That was it.
Pales. Double
that
IPA.
Is so much better than that.
West Coaster. Yeah, they had a good range. It was pissing it down that day. And we went to thingies, just out of curiosity, we went into Beavertown's tap room, which was depressing as fuck.
It's not
The beer was terrible.
Yeah. Gone are the glory days of when.
But it's like a mausoleum.
Yeah. I've only been there. The last time I went there, they had Trillium on, so yeah.
I was there too.
Different now. No, but so the tap room is the barrel store now, so over the way from the brewery.
Oh no, so it's not where it used to be.
It's the
Weird.
No, it's over at road.
So the tap room was at the brewery, and the barrel store was like they used it as additional seating sometimes.
So the tap room's the barrel store, and they've still got all the barrels in there, and they're all beers that were probably brewed around the time of before the takeover. So there's just fucking loads of like
and they've just left them.
Jekyll and Hyde with all this like. Yeah.
Oh, look at him!
Make Peter feel self-conscious.
Hello.
I'm glad that glass didn't break.
I just want to feel a bit closer to you.
I've got that beer. I've got that beer.
Oh,
in the fridge.
I had the West Coast one the other day. The West Coast.
No, this is the Dipper.
Yeah. I had intended on reviewing all three, but I've reviewed one and just.
Is that your only fan in the background?
No,
that's his.
Not the biggest fan though.
How you doing, Peter? It's been too long, man. Telling you right now.
So I'm not doing too bad, thank you. How are you? And how's
just
one else? Even though I've spoken to Jack.
Better than I've been lately.
So how are you, Craig and Jackman?
Good, mate.
It's been a long time since I spoke to you. Jesus.
It certainly has.
I saw Peter last week.
Don't downplay
it. In the flesh.
Good things have to come to an end, I guess.
Very true. It wasn't for someone.
I'm joking, you know that. So.
Well, we got Indie Man in October where we can press the flesh.
Yeah.
Oh, exactly. Are you going, Rob, or not?
Well, Indie Man, yeah.
Yeah, he's just not in our hotel.
I thought you were talking about pressing flesh.
No. Yeah.
Are you squeezing in as well?
No.
Dib sharing with Peter.
Depends if Becky kicks him out. He might be.
It's quite near venue our hotel.
Where are the?
I'm not going to say anymore. So.
All right, shall I not say where we're going then?
We'll swap each night, so everyone else has a different partner each night.
We just switch around.
Yeah.
Well, I'm only there the Saturday, sir.
Then it's a threesome.
This is how rumours start.
I got my own room.
You got your own room?
I got double. I'm just gonna like
masturbate furiously,
fart aggressively.
Yeah,
all of the above.
Shit with the door open.
All of the above.
To be fair, I'm going to do that with whoever I share a room with.
Peter.
What the front? Shit with the front door open or the toilet door open? I don't know.
Wedge open the hotel room door, the corridor,
and then angle the mirror.
Yeah.
Angle the mirror. Just so
there's the mirrors.
Then press the lift button and then go straight back.
Press the fire alarm.
That'd be great if you try and set up and then your bedroom door just shuts and you're in the hallway. Stark Bollock naked.
Or the mirror falls flat and smashes.
Yeah, red faced.
Have to do a mangina to try and save your dignity.
Look it in, lads.
Welcome back.
Fucking get him.
Nothing's changed.
No.
It's just the same degeneracy.
Should have heard conversation we had after my stream.
Yeah.
Never going to see the light of day.
No.
Right, back in a minute. Just going to do a quick review.
He's going for a Tommy Tankle. That talk's got him going.
I've had 2 today already. I don't need another one.
2. Those are rookie numbers.
God, dear. Those were the days.
Rookie numbers.
They were the days.
Oh well,
Young
I remember
man like
when
yourself.
I was like 15 and I cracked out like 12, and by the end of it, it was like it was like a mouse coffin. It was
Holy
like,
shit.
Your friction burns.
yes, yeah. just one sperm just going. Geronimo. Anyway, there's Craig's channel banned.
Yeah. Oh well, it was good while it lasted.
Yeah.
You'll have to set up another one of Kent of Craig beer reviews.
Yeah.
It's inevitable.
Yeah, Craig's Kent beer reviews by Craig.
You can't see it because obviously Craig can't share, but Angie's comment is 2 ? Damn, Craig.
Jesus, I need to be standing in front of Peter's fans, Starkers.
I'm sure you would
your
love
dance
that.
move.
Yeah, I can see that.
Just in a mirror, in front of a mirror. I can imagine that's how you get ready to go out, Jagman. Just a fan blowing, and you do it up your shirt.
It was you looking through the window. I thought it was...
Yeah. Oh no, I'm sorry.
Doing his move.
Just as shirt, he's Winnie the Pooh in it.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's very sweet. That very.
Sweet. I didn't like it.
I'm struggling to get
The
through.
other one's miles better, isn't it? This one's miles better.
100 miles better.
I've still got some. Shake.
Jesus fuck. That's nursing it. You have more willpower than I, sir.
Can't do a beer review in 4 minutes, you know.
Mine ended before we ended the live stream.
Yes, yeah, same here.
It was actually a jet black heart what you were drinking, wasn't it? Put a label on it.
Nitro.
Poured a Guinness in it.
Nitro, yeah.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to get through
Guinness
this. It's too sweet.
I saw one of those Nitro Surger things. They're 30 quid. I saw one of them in Waitrose. They're £30.
Yeah, but 30 quid covers you for a 6-pack as well. It's like...
I'd rather...
Guinness is about £4.80, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but what about those magic wands?
Hey
guys. Mine's broken.
Hey there, Ange. You're right.
Yeah.
I'm just about to do a review, but I thought there's
My
Angie.
magic wand is
Liquid Arts does beer reviews and stuff like that. So
I know.
Welcome in.
Hello.
Thank you. Hi.
You met Jake before, maybe. Well, I'm not sure.
And me.
And me?
Numerous times.
I don't know. I don't know.
It's all right.
I know Jake, I know Rob.
Don't have a sleep, Craig.
I don't know this gentleman.
Peter.
This is a rare occurrence. This is a rare occurrence where we get graced by Peter's appearance.
Nice. I'm glad I was here.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he lives in a brothel, as you can see, so that's why he doesn't.
Yeah, that's why it's a red light.
Yeah.
Nice red light.
He's just in a window right now as people walking past.
Pulling the curtain. No, I'm on break. Yeah, I'm on a panel right now.
Yeah.
He's just going to have to just lift his shit up in a minute and just be like...
Yeah.
The blinds don't work.
Skelmersdale red light district.
I'll be back in a
So
sec.
you do your OnlyFans page and your red light at the same time.
Exactly.
See, that works out.
And
That's
I've
the
got
most
my
bang for your
OnlyFans.
buck. No pun intended.
Angie, and the funny thing about that joke there is Peter does actually have an OnlyFans page.
I do have. I haven't activated it yet, though.
You activated it. Oh,
I swear I've been on it. I swear I've
right,
seen the link.
degenerate. Somebody will pay for something.
In terms of like, producing content.
Oh, it's there.
Because
I'm
they
afraid to
want
even
the
type
passport.
OnlyFans into Google search bar because I'm afraid I'm afraid lights and sirens are going to go off on my computer and
Yeah.
the SWAT team's going to come in my house.
Peter, you could have just done just you sitting smoking. Some pervert will be all over
there's
it.
nothing overtly sexual about my OnlyFans.
Do you know what? Do you know what I reckon you could actually legitimately sell is your turtleneck, right? So you're in your turtleneck, you're smoking in like a nice wingback chair, but you just have no trousers on. You're not touching yourself.
No,
you just have no trousers on. You
perfectly
just
flattered.
Yeah.
It's fine.
And every now and then you just clear. Every now and again you just clear your throat. And that's
Yeah.
it. Let's go back to Swig.
But Jake, you have to add to that with the slide whistle every now and again.
It's always there.
And do different sigs and different like rolling backer.
And just do it really earnestly. Just really earnestly. But
face innocent.
And I reckon you could sell
You'd
that.
light it nicely.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. I'm thinking black and white. Black and white, of course. You don't want it
I'd
full
have a
colour.
spin with prizes.
I like the classical music in the background. You could call it.
Of course. Classical music or
nudity.
smooth jazz.
Yeah, that could be another dimension. You just have an old gramophone, and then every now and again, when the record finishes, you put a new record on. Little bit of arsehole.
All we
Little
see
bit of
is your
arsehole.
ass because you stand up and you have no pants on.
Exactly. So
There you go.
it's
I've got pants on.
there's
Don't you?
money to be made.
Yeah, and it's not like I haven't. It's not like I haven't thought about that before, Peter. I just thought of that just then.
Some Japanese businessmen will say.
No, it's not like you've sent multiple messages with.
Yeah,
ID.
exactly.
We'll
Yeah.
completely
So-
ignore that.
Set up multiple Instagram
Hi,
accounts saying,
David.
"Oh, why didn't you?
Yeah.
How you thought about the
Like,
turtleneck thing? Will you please
Jake,
respond to my
will not
turtleneck
be
request?"
20%. You are not my pimp.
I did send you that blank check, Peter, that I said any amount of money.
That was very true.
You fill in the amount. Just send me the video.
In the red light district.
I think that, honestly, I do think there's something in just you sat there smoking.
Or read, read. I don't know, something crazy like The Night Before Christmas or something.
Oh yeah,
I was going
Like
to say it as
Masterpiece.
anthology of Christmas ghost stories.
Masterpiece literature. Yeah, I think that.
You used to do your readings of the Marquis de Sade, didn't you?
There we go.
There you go.
That's content that's already.
Yeah, just got to sexy it up a bit. Yeah. We've just have you knob out.
Honestly, why not?
And just
Yeah.
brush my hair, and that I don't make
in
doing
the
that.
buff. That was fun.
No,
You
no,
never know.
totally clothed.
I legitimately think that would make some money. I don't know how much.
Oh
But
yeah,
some.
it would be
It
a
could surprisingly make
Yeah.
you a fair bit of money.
What about the brushing hair thing? I think somebody was just blowing smoke up my ass.
Yeah. No, I think
blowing
men will
smoke
definitely watch
Oh,
women brush their
content
hair.
as well, so-
They said you should get an OnlyFans page.
Dodgy
just for
perverts.
hair.
Oh,
That
there
was
will
like-
be. Oh, you'll be all sorts of wrong ones.
Oh yeah.
That's pretty tame, really.
No, thank you. Oh God. Oh, it's a bad pour.
Oh no, well,
do you
you're talking to the
Oh,
master of bad paws there.
Oh, here he is. He said, "You
What are you
can't
talking
have
about,
a
bad
bad paw." Oh, I think
No such
that's
thing as a
actually
bad-
quite good.
Not bad.
It's not bad at all.
It's pretty good.
Adam invented the knobhead paw.
I didn't invent it. I merely
I think you
adapted it to the north after it being the Hogman paw of the Midlands.
Oh, fuck him. He's nobody.
Oh, yeah, it was a brewery.
No, we don't anymore.
How's it gone?
I think it has, hasn't it?
No.
The vibe should still
It's
go.
terrible.
I don't think he's canning anymore. I think it's only the tap
Yeah.
room stuff
No, but
and whatever he can sell on trade.
Yeah, ones I had in Birmingham were terrible.
But I'd always prefer the knobhead paw to
Yeah.
no head whatsoever, which is
I
saw your
Foam
paw-
is very important.
I saw your paws in the kernel, the photos you put on Rob, and it looked like they were actually pouring beer with head when you went there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, when I went there, it was the shittest paws ever. And
Really?
I know we had the third glasses, but I don't want it up to the line. I just want it. Give me a decent amount of head, even if it is a third paw.
I can't remember what I had. I think I might have had Hopfenweisse. Oh, the pretzel pieces are out.
My new cupboard.
Oh, right.
The pretzel cupboard.
Pretzel It's like a secret
Yeah,
wall.
that's what I
isn't it?
It is.
They're back in Aldi for a limited period of time.
I've not had them. We get those hooligan ones at Triangle. Is it hooligan?
The hooligan ones are nice. The sriracha ones are really nice.
Yeah, the pizza ones are a bit shit. I tried the. We went for a beer locally on Tuesday, and they had cheese ones. It's cheese sauce. They're all right. It's like tastes like cheese sauce.
Cheddar cheese, yeah, they're the good ones.
No cheese sauce.
I've never seen cheese sauce. It's been cheddar cheese.
You mean hooligan ones? Yeah, no. They had at Triangle. We've got sriracha, honey mustard, jalapeno, and was it? It's like a margarita pizza. It's a bit shit, that one. That's the worst at bunch. Which tastes like
I tell you what,
pizza
one
sauce.
of the best pizza flavored snacks is. I think the brand's called 7 Days, and it's the little like dehydrated bread slices.
Oh.
They're very
That
good.
just reminded me. I'm older than you, so they might not have been around when you were being conscious of these things. There were these pizza crisps back in the day. If Craig were here, he might know. He's only a couple of years.
Walker's did some.
Maybe it probably is a big brand. They were it was like a piece of slice, but it was lots of holes in it. They're like a maze.
No, I don't remember that.
Crisp.
No, I don't. I'm gonna have to Google that.
Do you remember 3D Doritos?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
They've always been 3D to me.
Funny.
What about a 4D Dorito?
Yeah, where the sound comes out as well.
Time travel.
Conceptual.
Rob, were they called Bits of Pizza?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
look it
it's a
up now.
Walker's crisp.
Walker's Bits of Pizza.
That's a pizza.
Bits of Pizza.
Sorry.
Bites. Bites of Pizza.
And also,
They were lovely. I loved them.
Do you remember those, Jagman?
What's that?
Bites of pizza. Walker's
Bites
crisps.
of Pizza.
I think I do actually. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
what about
knocking on
Tudor?
You'd have been like 15 at the time.
You got a cup of tea, Jagman?
Yeah.
Yeah, he drank a bit of piss, and now he's having a cup of tea.
Yeah. I did have 5 beers earlier on. I only nipped in to get some growlers, but a few people was in there.
Go
We
on,
don't-
have a steady.
Yeah. What was I? I had Bull House Suds. That is a cracking beer. Irish brewery.
Yeah.
Absolutely quality. And rolling papers.
I've had Rolling Papers and Frank the Tank. That's the only ones I've had.
They're solid.
Yeah, not bad for the price as well.
I had some. I had a couple of pints of Kellum Island for a sparkler. Very nice stuff as well. It was very tasty. Pale Rider, yeah, very good.
With the controversial new Thornbridge branding.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the weird, very generic Uniglow.
It's really wank, isn't it?
Flat, yeah.
Kellum Island used to have such wonderful pump clips.
It just looks like the Uniglow branding. It looks quite sort of Soviet in its branding.
Are you aware of their old branding, Kellum Island?
Yeah, I remember it. Yeah.
So did you see? Well, Pale Rider just had like a really generic kind of like shit brand, but their specials used to use this artist, Sheffield-based artist, and they were always really nice. If you go around Sheffield, you always see a lot of his stuff around.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to find it. But yeah,
I had Cashpur from Thornbridge as well, and that was bloody good.
remind me what that is.
It was like a West Coast style like IPA, like 5.7.
I had that recently.
Yeah,
it's a collab with.
It was a collab with someone. It was a collab. Yeah, I can't remember who it was now.
Cash Pure.
Yeah,
It's Salopian.
Slurping, yeah.
That's what
It's Slurping's Cashmere mixed with Jaipur.
Yeah, it was very good.
It wasn't bad, that.
Yeah.
So
I
I
enjoyed it
saw my
immensely.
mate James from Thornbridge, and always says he's going to send me some freebies, and he never does.
Oh, some Daya.
I didn't dare for ages.
I've not been really interested in Daya.
No.
Double IPA.
Oh, double IPA, lad.
I can though.
What are you having it now? Be careful, Craig. We've got a beer festival tomorrow. You know?
Oh, Craig's seasoned.
Yeah, exactly.
It's only 11:10.
He's wearing a
Craig-
Cantillon shirt, for Christ's sake. This is his first rodeo, cowboy.
My light's gone off.
Oh, this one.
So my ring light has gone off because it goes off of a battery.
This one of those classic Yorkshire blackouts.
Oh, all right. Well, we don't put some a bit more. A couple of quid in meter, love.
Put some more money in the meter.
Oh, I tell you.
But yeah, I don't know. That's the first day beer I've had for ages. So.
Yeah, I've avoided them.
Yeah, this one isn't too bad. But then again, it's mainly a left-handed giant beer, isn't it? Really.
Missed it. I had a beer from them on cask earlier. Cask.
Left-handed giant.
Yeah.
Was it the brew pub?
That's still one of my favourite ever moments when Craig said cask. That was about 2 years ago.
I like how he translated for the northern contingent. In case you didn't know what you're saying.
That's what it is. I'm bilingual. So.
What's your name? Where are you from? What are you drinking?
I correspondent. You know, it's just like. How many languages do you talk? I speak English and Northern. So. Sorry.
And Picard.
And Picard. I don't know what that is. Yeah.
Oh.
Klingon. Is it Klingon?
That was good.
So this is my double IPA. It's my last beer of the night. It's pretty damn juicy. So yeah.
I was going to make an inappropriate joke about Street Pickup, but I won't.
Go for it. I don't know.
There's a lot of low ABV beers at the minute.
You don't know half of it, mate. You got police were on him, weren't they?
Yes.
About police.
What?
About police and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, shoot.
Yeah, it was nuts. It was a while back now. Last time I saw him, I was talking to him about it.
This is news to me. I don't know what you're
It
talking
says he was
Moral of the story: don't join a walking club.
Yeah, I knew about the walking. Oh, okay, right.
The woman in the walking club got an impression that there were more to it than he thought, and then she kind of claimed that he was stalking her, and he wasn't. And police came around to see him, and he was like, "No," and they were like, "Oh yeah." They completely they sussed it out straight away, and they were like, "Yeah, don't worry about it, mate."
Yeah.
Actually made like three or four police reports in the past of other people stalking
She was always taking pictures of him together.
If you're in a walking club, I bet she was ahead of everyone else, and it's like, oh,
yeah, looking behind her. Whoa,
like, we're not stalking you. We're in a walking club. We're going the same way. So,
Yeah. Are you looking at my arse?
Well, I was, but we're in a walking club, so it's
Yeah.
okay.
No, I was observing your walk.
what we going to walk?
Your gait.
Not anymore. It looks like you have
gate.
some swamp ass going on. So no.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, we'll walk behind us then.
PT, you never need to ask that question. It's always a yes.
And now you're saying I'm following you. You can't win.
Yeah.
Craig, you came back. You took so long. I was going to say,
Well, that's
damn,
it.
Craig, did you go for number 3?
I went for a beer. I done a beer review. So.
Oh, right,
Sexual
right.
harassment allegations in a walking group is full of it's a minefield, isn't it? Really,
Mhm.
can't win.
The allegation was there was a walking group. And it was
You're being followed.
I'm just not even going to start. So. Someone's going to get offended. So, oh well.
But no, he said he was like, "I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with women again." He signed himself off again.
He's done with women. Peter, you're in with a chance there.
Yes.
Is leaving some for everyone else.
He's gone. He's abstaining once again. Too much grief. The thing is, Angie doesn't know what Stuart's like. Stuart's bonkers.
Stuart is.
You're crazy.
He's a wonderful human being. He's a lovely man.
He's a lovely man. But
Yeah, he is a unique individual.
Yorkshire people don't understand him that are from Yorkshire.
His accent is not related to where he's from. It's related to who he is.
That's right. It's him. He's an island on his own in Yorkshire.
He's got big ginger flowing locks.
He's wonderful. Ginger ale.
Yeah, I've never met him.
He's a lovely man.
You definitely never.
Is he still a postman?
No, he's never been a postman. He works for Grattan Catalogue.
Does that still exist?
Yeah, it's in Bradford.
Oh, just about to say that Grattan catalogue still going.
Been there forever.
Oh, I remember
Been
my
in
nan.
Bradford forever.
My nan getting the
other
Grattan catalogue.
designer I work with, her first design job was working for Grattan in Bradford. It's still there, same place. Good pub up road as well.
Mad.
But yeah, so he's in warehouse.
Is it the Lingaria section?
Why I thought he was a postman? I don't know.
Happy days. Oh, I'm saying sexual awakenings they were.
I don't know.
The lingerie pages.
Oh, okay, right, okay.
Yeah. It's twig. It's twig for Craig.
Someone has to touch them pictures up, That's all I'm saying.
Well, Jagman will understand this. When I graduated, it coincided in Design Week. There were jobs doing that very thing for Mayfair. If you're familiar with that publication.
What, the cigarettes? Or...
No, it's a publication.
Sorry, yeah.
I don't know if I could do that.
A publication, more like a publication.
Slide whistle.
Yeah. Oh, shit. I wasn't quick enough.
Opportunity.
The moment when I don't know if I can slide. I don't know if I can slide whistle my own jokes. That's just not right.
That's fair enough.
That's what she said.
The circumstances.
Yeah.
You can blow.
Yeah.
Sorry, carry on, Rob.
No, that was it.
Oh, okay. Done.
Yeah, but yeah, who those
design work,
those pixelated the pixelated dots over the nips and stuff. It's all that.
No, I think it's more kind of, I don't want to get too graphic. That was just... Back in the day, we're all black spots.
You're graphic by design. You're graphic by design. So.
Graphically. I'm happy. That's Jagman's. Me and him can open a specific kind of agency to do. See, you'd have to work in Japan though, where they cover it all up.
Yeah.
Pop in big.
I could have said something then, but I'm not going to.
I want you to know.
Yeah, I want to know what you're going to say.
Actually, a really fascinating thing. Japanese adult entertainment.
Oh yeah.
I really want to see a documentary where Jagman, Peter, and Rob go to Japan.
Why have you got a red light anyway?
It's
He's working. He's working. Get off him. You're squishing his smooth.
It's like Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom.
His nickname's Roxanne.
Oh my god, I've got it.
More like Temple of Poon. Am I right? Oh God, slide whistle.
Welcome to the English humour, Angie.
I'm not even sure it's English humour.
By the way,
really, Angie, you should be in the middle, so you're getting it from all angles.
Talk about the Temple of
Steady on.
I'm just one of the fellas. Don't worry about it. I don't offend easily, so yeah, sorry.
That's
There you go.
And below now, poking your eye.
That's Jagman taking it from all angles. There we go.
Well timed.
Well done.
There you go.
Well,
There you go.
thanks, sir. That was great.
We slipped that one in. So.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's what she said.
No.
Yeah.
That's a little fake out.
That's
I
also what she
apologize,
said.
Craig. If you would like to put me in the basement if I get too silly, then please do so.
I'm pretty sure there's going to be sillier people before then.
Yeah, I think you are the least of Craig.
Yeah. What about this conversation has made you think you're going to be the problem?
I don't get it. where you felt you was anyway. Whatever. You're not going nowhere. You're fine. You're fine.
I need another cup of tea. This could be a long one.
What? You've got a long cup, have you? Or?
It's not a big long cup.
Like one of those.
Oh my god! It just keeps getting funnier.
Two-hander.
I can't breathe with that.
Peter knows what I mean.
Yeah. I think Jack Man's teabagging us. So.
I gotta get one of those. All I have is a harmonica and a ukulele. You can't really do anything.
I honestly thought you were talking about
harmonica and
teabagging.
ukulele. You said.
Yeah, you've got the old thing, haven't you? You're attached.
Yeah.
So let's go, man. Let's go. Come on.
You got the
I've got my ukulele there, and my
Nice.
harmonica there.
Oh, I thought you had like a thing.
I do. I've got the head. I've got the headgear. Yeah, I've got the headgear as well.
I've got a crash helmet as well. So, yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if Jake has a
Your
band kind of.
Your ukulele is
loose.
much nicer than mine.
My
Goodness me.
harmonica's out there, but
Well, I do have a small guitar to hand as well. So.
Oh yeah, Peter's
Oh
got
yeah. I've got a small guitar down.
Yeah.
I have one, but it's
I've
whoever
got
had it
one
before
to
with
hand
the
as well.
nice
But yeah,
I've
metal
got-
strings on it.
This is.
That's banjo.
I've got
no strings attached.
I've
or
got a
nothing.
guitar lately as well, which is quite nice. It's quite a nice little thing.
I almost fell off the couch. Yeah.
Sound like you were going to start banana pancakes there, Jake.
But it's a classical, and somebody put metal strings on it like a dumbass. It's supposed to have like,
Nylon strings.
yeah. So I got to.
I'm surprised that's not been screwed to the floor. To be honest, but, there's a private joke there. Sorry.
I was talking to my sister picked me up and took me to lunch today, and we were talking about that, and she's like,
It's
I
weird.
don't understand. Why did he do that? Why did he bolt your couch to the floor?
So, short story is, her settee is screwed to the floorboard.
Were you moving around a lot on him?
No.
Oh.
No.
Do you live in like a 3-story building and you're the 3rd floor?
I'll let you explain it. Nothing
No.
to do with me. So.
No. It's on the 1st floor in the living room. And it's nice and heavy. Like it didn't slide around. However, every time he would sit on it, it would move. It would slide around. And he said,
Right.
"Well, I'm gonna have to bolt this. I'm gonna have to drill this to the floor." And I said, "Perhaps if you didn't flop down on it and just sit
I can't comment that. I do that all the time.
it might and then I also said, how about some throw rugs? No.
Or
And,
casters. You can get wooden casters to go on it, so that doesn't happen.
thank you. Exactly. No, now I have 6 screws in my 1913 hardwood floor, so I'm not sure how I'm going to move my couch, but I want to.
Definitely should have got wooden casters with non-slip bottoms.
See you tomorrow, Mr. Wilson.
And he took the drill. He took the drill when he left. It's like, what am I going to do now? I mean, like, I've been trying to, and it just weren't. I even have a mini sledgehammer, but it's not doing anything.
Yeah, no, I don't know what you could use.
Adam is the house.
Jackman, there's one for you.
Have you got a wrench?
Well, he's different camera. Yeah, he's
Jaggers is always on the move.
Have you got a adjustable wrench?
Hey, Josh, what's going on?
That's a bit of a personal
Adjustable wrench? I do not. No.
I was going to say you might be able to use the adjustable wrench to get it out and just slowly turn it out.
This is Adam's absolute forte. He won't stop until he's figured out.
I don't know. I'm just going to adjust. I'm adjusting to the conversation here. So.
And here's the worst thing about it, because I thought I can do this. I can unscrew this couch from the floor. So it's up against the wall. they
Oh,
popped both of the recliners
Do you
up,
want a link? Do you want a
crawled
link?
underneath of it, and did the drilling. See, so you can't get behind the couch.
No.
And he broke both the handles on the recliners, so I
That's
can't
not
get
good.
the recliners up. So it is
Uh-huh.
it is quite a task.
Stop it.
I'm thinking if I cut the leather on the
Stop
back,
it.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
it's broken
Peter,
anyway. I'm
Peter,
taking
stop
it.
it.
Well,
It's
if it's broken, if it's broken anyway,
What are you
just
talking about, Craig?
get a sledgehammer
Yeah.
and collapse the ends, and then just pull it.
Oh my
That's what I
God.
say to the girls. Just pull it. Just pull it.
Yeah.
What happens?
You have to collapse. You'll have to collapse the frame. Yeah, so you hit it at both ends and rip it up. It'll be definitely broken then.
Just
So
beat
I
it.
start where do I start? I start on either side.
Yeah, right on the where the arms are, at the corner, either
Where
side,
you
And
call
knock
my
them
name.
Oh,
You
yay!
should do
and
a
then
stream.
and then roll it. Then roll it after you've done that. It'll
Okay.
pull. You might. The only problem is you might, if he's done the bolts properly, you might end up with just bolts on the floor. The couch might be removed, but you'll end up with the bolts still on the floor.
Maybe
Get another sofa
and
over it,
maybe
don't
I
you?
could get the wrench and get them up, and then use like
Yeah, just get an adjustable wrench and just turn it off.
He wasn't very handy.
You don't
around
want the bolts on the
Put it
floor.
that way.
Yeah, you fall over them. And also, if you want to move the couch to the new couch to somewhere else,
You might slip over. So,
yeah.
Last bee is going for it.
You can always use as well for your floor. You can always use wood filler and then a varnish on top to mask it.
Oh, okay, yeah. So, like, if I get the bolts out and the holes are there, I can just
just put wood filler. Wood not putty, but wood filler. You can get specific wood filler.
And Angie, just fly Adam out there.
I
He'll sort it all
Yeah,
in the day.
he's got all your problems solved.
I'm terrible. I know what to do, but I'm useless when it comes to the
he's being
practical
very
bit.
serious, but my mind isn't. So I'm just saying.
No, useless to practicality is the one that drilled it to the floor in the first place.
Yeah.
Let's get that straight. Yeah.
Bullshit. I don't know. What the hell? Whatever.
It's all right.
Yeah.
I'm free.
Well, yeah, as long as you're okay.
But the couch is not.
Yeah, the couch isn't ahead of it, but you should.
Yeah.
That should be Jake's song. I'm free, but the couch is not.
Yeah, but the mice are happy. So, So
I'm free, but the couch is not.
I gotta get rid of them too.
You got it. Country song.
Country song.
I'm free.
What species of timber
Free.
is
But the couch is not.
Exactly.
I'm free,
old? I don't know.
but
I'm
the
not-
couch is not.
Oh my god, I love it! That's my theme song. Come on, let's keep writing it. Oh shit!
crazy.
It is fun though for dance parties because I really get into it, and this thing ain't going nowhere. Oh god, what is that? And this thing isn't going anywhere. I'm telling you. So, I mean that's a plus, but
Swings and roundabouts.
Until it
there
goes
are
through
mice,
the floor.
and I need to stick a mouse trap underneath of it.
We're no good for musical chairs. That's the trouble.
That'd be a great prank, though. Let's make musical chairs. I just bolted to the floor.
Yeah, it's like, be careful. It's going to move.
That's really good.
My mom has always said, because shit like this happens all the time to me my entire life. She's like, you have to write a book.
Oh, I had that the other day, Adam.
It's really, really good.
Yeah, I had it.
Really, really good.
I
Dolphin
had it on
wrangler.
keg.
Yeah, look at the dolphin.
Such a
I love
Cowboy on top.
that's an amazing.
Yeah. It's been around a while now. I know that.
Yeah,
Is
it's
it?
yeah.
Nice.
April, end of April, it got canned.
Yeah, it's nice though.
Yeah, it's really good.
Shit.
Yeah, really good.
Cool. Looks good.
Really good.
I did press that. It's taken forever for me to come off my
Shop.
screen. Hey, Geordie.
Geordie.
Oh, Geordie.
He was on earlier with Brett.
Oh, okay.
Brett's
all right.
Yeah. Brett was on Geordie's channel.
Is Brett doing okay? I saw a load of shit on.
Yeah, well, I spoke to him today.
Yeah.
I don't know.
He's
Won't go into details, but
not doing okay, but he's
yeah.
in the situation he's in is the best he can do.
Well, that's good.
I have no idea anymore. I don't know what's going on in the world.
No, it seemed
Anyway,
it seemed bad all the stuff he was posting. So
Yeah,
Dad is doing better.
He's had a loss in the family, a breakup as well. So
Jesus,
back within 2 weeks. It's like no one would do good in that situation.
No, and he has messaged me a few times this week.
So I'm not on.
And Peter's ignored him because that's how it rolls.
I'm generally not on social media. Hence why no one knew I was live. I'm not on social media at the moment, so I'm on Instagram. But that's it.
He did a joint review with Geordie earlier. And they did the Buddha lager.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know.
It's a nice beer as long as it's not skunked. It's green bottle in it.
I saw some classic slag lager today in the bottle shop I went to.
I've had slag lager.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm sure you have, Craig.
That's from Belgium.
Yeah, I'm sure it was.
Yeah. But yeah. So in the
I reviewed a slag.
That's what you call it. I
gave it top mark.
Craig, can you not promote my channel, please?
I did give it a good mark. You have to check the slag out. It's on the channel. So, yeah.
Well, and they let you keep that up on YouTube.
Well, I definitely kept it up.
I paid Craig does it well to keep it up.
But in this bottle shop I was in today, they had all these founders bottles and cans. It was
it was worth the backwards bastards worth.
They were all old, except weirdly the breakfast stout was like brewed like last month.
Oh,
everything else was old as fuck. But the breakfast stout.
It doesn't matter. The backwards is a barley wine, so it doesn't matter.
Shelf birds. That's why. Shelf birds.
KBS was was 2021.
You want the backwards bastard?
No one's buying them. That's why they're a bunch of racist bastards.
I'm joking. That
a bit like Roald Dahl books.
Fundamentally awful people at Founders.
They're brilliant beers, but no.
Yeah.
You know, that's it.
Yeah. It was just strange to see them on the shelf, and maybe that's why they're all there. No one just wants to buy them. But I was like, fucking hell, I haven't seen KBS on a shelf in a long while.
It's weird that the breakfast stout's fresh. Weird.
Yeah, that was strange. Yeah, that was 2023. It was June 2023.
Right. I mean, they're amazing beers. They're amazing beers. Don't get me wrong. But no.
Even though everything that's gone on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, they had a second in
the UK beer industry.
Well, they had a second incident happen last year, and it's like, oh shit, they've not sorted their stuff out from before. So okay.
Yeah, it's almost like they had the corporate washover, and then actually nothing had actually changed.
It seems that way, but only going by what I've heard, and it's like, oh shit.
Yeah, because they even had a couple of IPAs on the shelf like that. That I'd never seen before. So I assume they're newer ones. The one was like an orange can that I'd never.
Yeah, I do love their beer. The last time I had them, they're always awesome. But
I was tempted until I saw how dusty and old they were, and the shop was boiling.
Old arrogant bastard is a good time.
I saw a load of all day IPA the other day. I wasn't sure if it was new or old. And the shop where it was in, they don't really sit on old stock very long.
Yeah.
So I don't know if there's like some coming in.
Sierra Nevada for me over Founders. Yeah.
Oh, big time.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't say Sierra Nevada as a beer like arrogant
American Bastards absolutely
backwards
fucking banging. Last time I had a can.
No, you're talking about comparing Backwards Bastard to Bigfoot.
No, but I would say I love Sierra Nevada, but I've never had a higher ABV beer from Sierra Nevada that would compare
Bigfoot?
to
Optimum, no.
Have you had?
Yes, that's a triple IPA, isn't it?
Have you had?
Yeah, but still.
Have you had Atomic Torpedo?
No, not yet.
Oh, it's beautiful.
No, I've been meaning to get it.
9.2%.
9.2, yeah. Big can.
It's fucking banging.
I've been meaning to get it on their website, but it's like
you got to be psychic to get beers like fresh beers off of Sierra Nevada's website.
Came in stock today. I got them on the email list.
You can get Atomic Torpedo from a bunch of shops at the moment.
Yeah, they're all beer merchants, I believe.
Yeah.
Recently.
But yeah,
that's good.
It's very good.
That is what I'm.
Oh, Narragansett.
Let me just sorry, stay there. Stay for a sec.
It's a tall boy. Yeah.
Oh, come on! It's so slow.
That looks very nice.
Yeah. Thank you.
Nice.
Oh,
What's it look? What's the beer look like? Here, cool.
Huh? What?
Well, you've obviously had that before, haven't you?
Oh, you want the actual beer? Yeah, there it is.
I love how you got a Narragansett lager in a treehouse.
That's a very nice glass.
Very American. Very American.
Yeah.
I drink water out of it. It's a beautiful.
Very American. There you go. Nice. Love it. You've obviously had that beer before, so.
Mm-hmm.
They do a fantastic Radler. Narragansett Radler. I drank that when I was in New York, and it was like a heat wave, and I just had a shitload of the Radler because it's just so refreshing.
Low ABV.
It was like 8 years ago since I went there.
Holding on to that memory of that
beer being really hot.
Get your Radlers out.
I've got a Radler in the fridge.
That's what she said.
It's been nearly 10 years since I went to San Diego, and I still remember 120 IPA on draft.
It's 9
I've
years.
always wanted to go to San Diego. Was it nice?
It's wonderful.
Was it fun?
Really good.
It looks fun.
Yeah, it was really good. Well, I was supposed to go to Comic-Con, but we couldn't get tickets. So I had the accommodation, the flight, and everything. So we just went around and did all the other bits.
Oh, nice.
We did a zombie run as well, which was great.
So what year did you go then?
2014.
Me too. What month?
That's weird.
I don't know.
Oh, please tell me it was the same month.
It would
have been June for San Diego.
I went in April.
Yeah.
We went.
I remember Rob telling me about this really annoying scout guy. This really annoying scout guy kept over here.
It was Comic-Con, so it would have been like June, July.
We were sent. Google Maps sent us like through the facility, not in the building of the conference center. So I'm very familiar with the.
Yeah, 120 IPA. I got in the bar over the road.
Dogfish Head.
Yeah, Dogfish Head 120.
I had the 90 on.
It was. I think it was called like the Knot or something like that.
Yeah, I had the 90 on 90 minute on draft.
I liked the 120, but it was so boozy.
Yeah. I only had a third.
It's supposed to be.
It was a sipper, Yeah.
It turns into a barley wine over time, kind of deal. That's what they say, but I don't know.
Yeah, essentially is anyway, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, Josh has that Utopias version, doesn't he? He has that Utopias version of 120.
Yeah.
Apologies. No. 2012. No, 2013. 2013. I went, not 2014.
Boys on the channel.
Right. 2012. You went. Oh, you 2 years.
2013. 2013. July.
I found my bottle, Craig.
Year before.
It's on the channel today.
I know.
Yeah.
Bougie as fuck. Jesus.
Yeah, I went April 14.
Oh man, it was. Whew.
No. July. I went 2013.
There you go.
But how many breweries and brew pubs did you do?
Not many, because I wasn't into beer at that point. That was way before my beer journey.
I did 17.
I did cask. At that point, I was a cask person.
You're not fucking drinking much there then.
Cask. There was a
No.
cask.
I had
there was.
cask
Cask.
stone. I reckon it's a
Yeah,
cask.
it was 2013. What was around in 2013?
Loads
There
of
wasn't.
amazing
Yeah,
shit.
Regional
a lot
cask.
of craft beer.
Yeah.
No.
Only
Been
the
doing
ones.
fucking
Only the
YouTube
ones
channel
that
for
matter.
12 years.
I don't know. You got to start your beer journey somewhere.
Cask.
Yeah.
It's not a bad place to start it.
Yeah. But it was even like when I went to America, because it wasn't until I looked back on my Untapped things that I was like, oh shit, I had other half.
Well, I didn't
And
join
I
Untapped
didn't
till
even know who other
2017.
half were, but I had other half.
Yeah,
Before
I didn't know.
even like yeah.
Break out of half, it was just handed to him by the brewers, just like stood on the street.
Yeah, I didn't
Here,
join
bring
Untapped
my
till
beer.
2017. So
Review it.
I didn't. Wasn't in my
Like a street called
view at that point.
I
in
had
time.
it. I had it in Evil Twins bar. They had other half on keg, and I didn't even know who other half were at that point. And it was I think it was a wheat beer. It was
Wow.
it was
Yeah, you
other
didn't. You
half
definitely
wheat beer.
didn't know. You definitely didn't know who they were.
Yeah, and the fact that I brought a wheat beer,
Yeah.
I'll never do that again.
Excuse me.
The best thing was in Texas. I was like going. I went to Texas and then went to Mardi Gras, and then I went to Mardi Gras and I said, "What's local? What can I have on tap?" And this was like 2020, and they went, "Yeah, we're running out of tap," and they were like, "All we've got is Evil Twin pink lemonade in cans." I was like, "Yeah, that'll do."
Oh, fucking! I remember Simon
Yeah.
having a right old attack about that one.
Why? It's a nice beer.
What even is this? What even is this?
Yeah.
It's not beer. It's not real
sorry.
beer.
It's the beer.
So
What do Bolt City do?
As a man,
Is Peter doing an impression of Simon there? Or you
yeah,
missed it?
that was using lines that Simon's never used.
Yeah, he didn't say fleshy
I'm stuck here
blood
as a-
orange.
Fleshy blood orange.
There's two types of beer: fleshy blood orange and chocolate coffee caramel. That's it.
Yeah.
That's all
And
you
everything else is adjunct.
Living in perfect harmony.
And if it's got small bubbles, then better. It's better.
Well,
Let's come together.
Nice tight head.
Tell me.
Right. Sorry.
You're seeing him tomorrow, so I don't know why you're slagging him off.
I'm not slagging him off.
No
I
one's
slag
slagging
him
him
off.
off.
I slag him off to his face.
What? Simon going to London Craft Beer Festival?
Is he going tomorrow?
That's what
I think he is.
someone said before.
It's me.
Is he even
Yeah,
welcome
Rob
to beer
said before.
festivals nowadays?
Is he welcome?
He messaged me last Saturday,
Oh,
Friday, saying, "Are you going to?"
Because he's been fly tipping. Continual fly tipper is not allowed at the London
Yeah,
Craft Beer
yeah.
Festival.
It's been blacklisted.
So,
He's just trying to build a better park by fly tipping all his rubbish.
He is.
I don't know.
He's given back to
You
the
can have that conversation tomorrow,
bottom
Craig.
right.
yeah, see what the deal is.
How has fly tipping improved this area?
How's
I
the
How's
the court case?
I asked him how's the garden. That's all I said.
What did he say about the situation?
Not much.
He's getting sued. Is he cleaning it up? He just needs to fucking hire a skip and chuck it all in there and not
Yeah,
get
just get
put
rid
in
of it.
prison.
It's going to be a hell of a lot
I've
cheaper than
heard
a
of
court case.
How's your cabbage patch getting on? Like,
It's not bad, thanks.
Real ale craft.
I don't know. Whatever.
Oh,
Real ale. Cabbage patch.
Real
Real fly tipping craft ale.
Vegetable beer reviews.
Real tipping craft cabbage.
Angie's not knowing what's going on right now. Sorry.
A bit like when we tried to get to the Southampton Arms the other week.
I heard about that debacle.
Did you not make it?
You should have listened to Craig because
Yeah.
what you should have done.
Problem
I
was,
was going the right way. I was going over the bridge. He's like, no, come this way. I'm like,
Or Google? Why don't you just Google Maps it?
no, I didn't. I knew where I was going.
I think
Craig,
everybody
is that what me, you, and Harry went to?
they've been on 14% beers.
You're muted, Craig. Oh, if it's got stuff going on. Yeah,
You're on mute.
Yeah, it was.
He's miming.
It was Southampton Arms you went to with Harry and Craig.
Is it where that kamikaze pigeon was hanging around?
Yeah. That's like my top
I
five.
I should have video. I was going to record it, and I didn't.
I think I made an Instagram story about it.
No, but I should. I was going to record it because it was like waddling in and out of wheels on the. Like, battered. I should have done it.
Got like mildly run over twice.
But it would have been an amazing. It would have been an amazing video.
Oh yeah.
Just the way. It's not. It was a case of when it was going to die, but
it wasn't yet.
You didn't know how. It's one of those.
I did not anticipate that bird dying the way it did.
It should have died. No, it was definitely going to die because it was a bit weird.
Yeah,
as pigeons go, walking in and out of wheels of cars going past.
Yeah,
and not just like just I don't know, pecking away. And no, it was just a pigeon walking in the street.
Yeah,
cars going over it. It missed. It's like one of those deals. And then it walked up this side street. And then a crow come down and fucking pecked it in the head and killed it.
No way. No
legit.
way.
It's like it should have died on the road.
Narrowly,
and then this crow come down.
How long were you watching it for? Was it
for about 10-20 minutes?
I would have been terrified. I would have screamed.
But if I'd have recorded it when I was going to until the end, it would have how many?
Yeah, that's a viral video right there.
It would have been it would have.
It's you'll never believe how this pigeon dies.
It's just unbelievable.
You know what?
Yeah.
Joe Rogan have that video on the podcast.
It was legit. One of the most.
Jamie, pull it up.
Yeah,
pull up the picture. This is crazy. Pull up the
video you've ever seen. It's like one of those. It's like it was. It would have been unbelievable.
Intellectual and just
imagine.
I'm not being funny. It would have had millions of views.
It's got Brian Cox on the podcast talking about chaos theory. He's like, yeah, talk about chaos. Jamie, pull up the pigeon.
Random
like a savage.
It would have literally had
like a savage.
It would have had millions of views. Had anyone done it.
I bet that pigeon was proper pissed off. I made it across this road.
It was unbelievable. It was just. It was unbelievable. It's legit.
The crow was probably watching it as well, going, "I'll wait now."
Yeah, it's like that's
Brian Cox is there waiting patiently.
Yeah,
it was just
talking about stuff in the real ear.
That's similar to how a black hole interacts with all of our
solar
system.
Uploader.
That reminds me of my days playing keyboard.
See, I would have. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what I probably would have been hit by a car running across the street trying to save the pigeon.
There's loads.
I saved a duck once.
Oh, fuck ducks. Fuck ducks.
Funny that you say it that way. This is what happened. Okay, in my town, in the city park, it has all these ducks and swans and everything.
A duck?
Well, this one year they had an overpopulation of male ducks to the female ducks. So in the spring, the males were killing the female ducks by effing them to death.
Yeah, duck society is based on rape, isn't it? It's horrendous.
I was in college.
They have barbed penises.
We were drinking, and
it's brutal.
And you could hear that you saw all these ducks, and you could hear that there was a scuffle going on, and I got really upset.
Angie, you are at the moment. You are the female duck. No. Right, we haven't got barbs.
Thank you for pointing that out, Jaggers.
we just
I had 80s hair. So it was big, and I had and I had my beer in my hand in like a see-through cup, right? So I am running, and everything on me is shaking, obviously, including my hair and everything. But the cup, the beer did not even
And
moved.
everything.
They were like, that was absolutely incredible. If they had an Olympic sport for being able to run like an idiot and not spill your beer, you would be the winner. But anyway, I ran down from the pavilion down to the lake where they were hurt. Anyway, and I was screaming. Oh no, I hope I didn't offend with
No,
I said she
no,
doesn't want
Adam just
it.
hates
Got
stuff.
all the ducks to go in the water.
He just loves
And I
ducks too much.
saved her.
Yeah.
I saved the female
Any
duck.
sort of
That's why he's ducked off.
duck in distress. Adam.
No, I think Adam.
True story. It is true story.
I saw Adam there, and he had a little Z moment, and then he went.
Oh, he had a little.
He's like,
Same park. I was chased by a pack of skunks. They chased me up a sliding board, and I was sitting at the top for like an hour and a half till my friends found me. True story.
Okay.
Skunks have friends. They just and out of the woods they come, and you're in trouble.
Yeah,
it's bad.
I
mean, they waddle with their fat asses, but they're pretty fast. I mean, just like me.
Yeah.
Seriously.
I was chased by a beaver once.
It was scary.
You nearly caught me, Doc.
Slide whistle always makes it better. That's just funny. I don't care who you are.
It's about
sorry, I
when you
monopolized
use
the
it.
conversation with my animal stories. I will hit mute. You guys go ahead.
Have you seen that film, Animal Farm?
I've read the book.
No, I haven't seen the film either.
Yeah, I've neither read the film or read the book.
No, I've not. I've heard of it back in the
Although
day.
he did write a book about Wigan Pier.
What the hell?
He and weirdly, he was named after the river that runs through Ipswich. He changed his name to George Orwell based on the river here, which is a weird little local anecdote there.
Yeah,
for all geography.
We need a rim shot for that, sir. Yeah, that was great.
Yeah. There you go. No, the slide whistle was purely for innuendos. You can't use it for facts.
No, this is a serious show.
Yeah, very serious.
Oh yeah.
Facts.
I wish, Disco. I wish, mate.
How you doing, Disco? You all right, bud?
Hi, Disco.
Who's strumming?
Here.
Hey.
Nice.
Not with my hands.
Yeah. There's some melodic hands. Whoa, look at him go.
I am tripping. What? Jake, are you doing? You're
No,
not even.
no, not me.
Who's doing it?
Have you had that before, Rob? Or was it your first one?
I had one earlier today. It was very nice.
They all right, are they?
Lovely.
I really enjoyed my kind of checkmates.
Yeah, it was really nice.
Oh, I need another beer, so I'll grab the very same
No,
beer.
I need to. Who is playing the ukulele?
Jake.
Yeah.
His hands were up in the air.
Well, there you go.
They were.
Yeah, there's a song
But
about
he can still play a ukulele.
Oh my heavens! Oh my god!
No strings attached. Yeah.
Oh, the pink oboe.
Pink oboe.
I'm sorry, that was really tripping me out.
Well, yeah. Are you
Hands free.
Are you on that? Are you on that shit
Ukulele.
again? Are you? So,
Am I what?
you on that shit again with massaging your eyeballs?
Little yeah.
What's massaging eyeballs?
It's a Friday night.
I'm gonna go for one of those
Right,
two.
it's Friday
a little
night.
bit of checkmates.
Friday night. The Omni,
cheers.
if you will. Oh.
Checkmates. I like that.
Have we got another live review coming up from you?
£1.79.
Really nice.
Private against football zone.
Did Adam buy 4 cases then?
They only had one pack of 12. I've got my butt plug
That'd be good, mate.
beer glass as well.
Cheers,
Jake does that to make his penis look bigger.
Oh, hey, Nick. I was wondering who Stin was.
There's so many innuendos. It's just I can't keep up with them all.
Slipping one in there.
No.
How do Mick?
Hey, Disco. Is this the real Disco now?
How are you not moving? No, who is doing it? You cannot be. You're just like.
What are you, John McEnroe? Fucking up.
Well, it's not.
He's got a small glass of beer and he can play.
What's that? What are you holding?
100%.
I'm trying to open my
you
bottle
guys
of
are
beer.
screwing with me, and my massaged eyeballs are not having it.
There you go. Nothing to do with me. Right, let me have a look at this DoorDash.
That was some aggressive strumming, so you would at least be like jiggling a little bit.
Strum away.
It's one of his secret weapons.
It's like you're a ventriloquist, but not.
Yeah. Still over the waist.
It's a silent
Always.
Yeah, that word. Yeah.
You can only do it with ukulele, but anything bigger, you can't conceal it.
Yeah.
I tried doing it with cello once and did myself a mischief.
I can never conceal it.
Okay.
So you tried it with a double bass.
It's harder to conceal it when you're a girl because you got boobs. But so,
I've got boobs.
Well, I've got boobs.
Not like I do. So
you can't argue with that.
You can still see my arms moving.
Jake's got years of wrist action that's been built up.
Imperceptible wrist action.
That's what it is.
Exactly. Hidden.
Okay.
And I like doing a little bit of George Formby every now and
Honed over the years. You made George Formby sound American somehow.
Yeah, that was very.
Who was singing?
Bad notes.
Something in the way she moves.
I'm just tripping. I'm gonna need to.
Attracts me like no other love.
Oh, yay.
Something in the way she moves.
You gotta do like a loud singer.
You change your voice amazing then.
That was awesome. That was awesome.
Well, I don't know about that.
Definitely changed my voice.
It sounds like he was from Norwich for a minute.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I gotta get me a slide
more
whistle.
like-
That way,
more
next
like the
time we're on
voices.
panel together, it's gonna be a big surprise. Yeah.
They're relatively cheap. A slide whistle.
Aha!
Aha!
Oh my! I would hope so. Yeah. Oh God, I got the sillies.
Yeah.
American football game.
Look at this shit. What's it say?
And then granddaughter's cheering tonight. Oh, yay! I was a cheerleader, Thrash. That's so fun.
I'm sorry,
So your grandson plays football and your granddaughter's a cheerleader. That's really cool.
Sorry, mate. I'm rubbish with comments tonight.
That's all right. I'll just read them. It's okay.
Cool. Excellent. Nice one. Yeah.
I'm surprised.
Hopefully a win.
Yeah.
I like how he specified American, so we didn't get confused.
Right.
Well, no, he's being, he knows the deal. He knows football.
The deal.
He knows football.
He's giving props. He's giving props.
Yeah, he knows football's not American. So.
I like that. The cost of living has gotten so high.
Oh my God.
My
Really?
wife
Beautiful
started having sex with me because she can't
Hello.
afford the batteries.
Hi, Jules. How you doing, my dear? Good to
Uh-oh,
see you,
what's
as
happening?
always. I hope you're okay. I see your your daughter's snake thing the other day. It's good. They got to look after it. That's the thing. It's like, yeah. You're not gonna, as if, it's impossible. 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 Nice. Yeah, that's it. Good to see you both. Appreciate yous.
I don't know about you guys, but it's getting fucking even warmer here. It's like
really,
it's
really
roasting
warm.
tonight.
Yeah, I'm with you, Jakey. It's absolutely. Nice.
Well, because it's cloudy and it's just really humid. It's like, oh my goodness me.
Yeah, it could be the Imperial Stout and the IPAs and the whatnot, but
no, it's
but also it is getting hot.
So take off all your clothes.
I knew that I was waiting for that. But it ain't happening.
Oh,
that's one of Jagman's jams, and we know it is.
It would be pretty good steak.
I'm gonna take my clothes off. Go on, Jaggers, give us a go.
Craig will be doing that tomorrow.
I want you to live stream it the whole time, and I'll watch the whole fucking time.
No one wants to watch that rubbish.
No, I do. I want to watch it. I want to be there very much.
Well, we'll come up then.
No. I don't want to be that close. I want to see it from afar.
No one wants to see my
Smack
dad
that.
bod. No one wants to smack that either. So yeah, it's just.
Come on, that's a great song.
Nah, that's all right. I've heard it a lot lately.
I must admit.
Exactly.
I must admit, when I was on your stream the other day and you played it, I hadn't heard that song in quite a while.
I hadn't heard it in about 3 days.
Isn't it fantastic? It's like,
I'd forgotten about it. To be honest with you, I'd forgotten about it until you had it on there, and I was like, oh yeah, that was a thing.
Yeah, I loved that. Loved that. Thrash, you English chaps get all riled up.
Really? We don't care. We just write.
I think I'm gonna try and learn smack that on the ukulele.
Oh yeah, you're gonna smack the ukulele.
Do you know something quite sad about Peter's room there? With the
it sounds like "Let It Be, Let It." That sounds like what you was playing there.
I can play that. one.
No, but that's what it sounded like.
I wasn't even trying.
No, but just my ear. Yeah. Speaking words of wisdom.
Speaking words of wisdom.
Just let it be.
There we go. You're not doing it, okay?
See, I'm learning.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
You had me going for like a half an hour one time.
I know, it's great.
Is that
on the floor, huh?
Yeah, smack that on the ukulele.
It's the ukulele cover no one asked for.
Yeah,
but needs to happen.
I even have a pickup on this thing, man. I'm gonna get
no way. Yeah, that's cool.
I'm gonna get some Marshalls
wired in. Do you know what? Do you know
walls with them and?
Do you know this is a good little orange amp? This little orange Crush mini amp is so fucking good.
Really?
Yeah, it's brilliant. Because it's battery powered. It's battery powered, so I don't have to plug in all my other stuff. I just put this in. And
no, stay there with your orange box.
It's a little tiny orange Crush amp. Like official. It's all official. All legit.
Well, the future.
The battery powered. It's got a tuner on it. You can tune up and everything.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Do you think they have them on Amazon?
It comes with a can of tuna. That's cool.
I had a really shit Marshall one years ago. It was plastic there.
I think this is a bit better.
This is
a bit nice.
Is it like a preamp as well? From the looks of it.
That is really cool. Like a tabletop.
Plug it into like a computer and stuff.
Oh, yeah, you could. It's got like a port on the back and stuff. That you could use it for that. It's I don't because I'm not sophisticated enough. But
that is.
I think you just leave. I think you just leave that for the rest of the.
That's my only.
Leave that comment.
That's my only fan.
Just leave that on
Slide
for like
whistle.
8 hours.
Slide whistle.
Yeah.
You just need the song Mad World playing over the top of it. All
Yeah,
around us are familiar faces. No expression. No expression. I don't know the lyrics.
First line. Just do first line of the verse again for 12 hours on that stream. Once in a while.
Tomorrow.
No tomorrow.
You gotta make it sound like you're singing into the
And
fan.
I find it kind of funny.
It's still
I
on.
find it kind of sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. I find it hard to tell. Oh,
Beautiful moment.
Mad World. There we go. It's a mad stream. Good fun though. Love it. Awesome.
It's my only.
And then
Carla, how you doing?
Jagman's solo chair as well. They're a right pair.
His empty chair.
Is
his chair empty right now? His fucking chair's empty again.
What song would fit Jagman's chair?
Blood like an infant.
Yeah. we got Mad World for Peter's fan. What's Jagman's chair?
It looks like it has eyes. Like it's a
I'm not getting
chair, you know, that comes to life.
It's like a spider.
Sorry, that's the weed talking.
It's a spider. It's got the legs, the arms.
It does look a bit sad, doesn't it?
He's the sad chair.
It's like, you know what?
He doesn't have Jagger's ass in it.
I don't know. I reckon it might be happy. There you go.
Jagman's the ballad of Jagman's chair.
Oh my god, that was so great.
It's a metaphor for life, really, when you think about it.
I believe, yes.
Jagger's empty chair.
Look how sad its eyes are.
It does look really sad. It almost looks. It's got bird-like. It's almost got like a little beak.
It does have a beak. Yeah. Oh my god, it does.
In the middle there.
Just think about all the action that chair scene there.
I know, yeah. There's been some reverse cowgirl on there.
Oh my god.
I didn't see that live stream, but early hours on Craig's stream.
Nothing to do with me, my lad. Nothing to do with me, my lad. You play a late night streams.
All I can think of when I look in the chair's eyes.
It's like, hey, you the sad eyes. Don't be discouraged.
Oh my god.
What you got there?
Golden
Drac, my lad.
Fucking around.
No?
Oh man, I've got one of those as well, but I'm not getting that.
I've got one of those as well, but I'm not getting it out either.
No shit's given there.
There will be tomorrow.
There will be some big Belgian-y shits coming out.
Oh yeah. Big yeasty, creamy Belgian.
I'm still thinking of chair songs.
On the hard stuff. Capri.
Hello, Jaggers, my old friend.
Nice to meet you again.
We're just thinking, how's your chair?
That's the disturbed version.
Capri-Sun.
Yeah, man. Oh, Capri-Sun.
No, there's a happy chair.
You've had so much liquid that hasn't been beer, Jagman. I don't think I've drunk the amount of liquid that hasn't been beer in that stretch of time ever. You've had your piss bottle, whatever that was, a tea, and now a Capri Sun.
Yeah, I'll be pissing all day tomorrow.
Keeping hydrated.
Yeah, I'm doing that with beer. So.
We can have the mash gang, apparently.
In fairness, I'm.
Cheers.
My last beer.
This has been really a knee slapper of an afternoon, and I appreciate. Yeah, it was fun. I've been laughing a lot. It's nice.
Good. That's what it's all about. That's what it should be all about.
Do we want to?
In the UK, we're known as the Chuckle Brothers. That's what we call ourselves.
Don't know about that.
Sadly.
Don't know about that shit. But yeah, to me.
Fuck you.
There's no more. There's no more to you, is there?
He's
doing all right, though. He's doing that DJ sets his ball chuckle.
Oh, hell. This is funny.
So, Jagman, Jake speculated on certain activities on your chair.
Oh, yeah.
I said a bit of reverse cowgirl had to happen on that chair at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not sitting on that chair. You have to get me a spare chair tomorrow night.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Wipe it down at least.
I ain't sitting on that. I've got some baby wipes. I've got some baby
Jaggers,
wipes.
your chair came to life. Okay.
Yeah.
We looked into its eyes. It was sad because you were gone. And we were making up songs.
I don't know if it was sad. I don't know.
It looked like it had seen some shit. That's what. It's like a Vietnam vet, like the eyes of a Vietnam vet staring straight through you.
Me and this chair have been for a lot.
Yeah, I'm sure you have.
We could tell, definitely.
A lot of Kleenex.
Actually, this used to be my ex's chair, who's gone back to Skelmersdale. So if Peter could go around and give her a kick, that'd be good.
Name your price.
Give the address.
Chair has seen some action.
Name that price.
As long as it's not Digmore, Jackman.
No, I don't think Digmore.
Is that even worse?
Well, according to Billy Moore, that's the roughest estate in Skelmersdale.
Who's Billy Moore?
Is there a rough estate in Skelmersdale one?
Well, every estate is.
I'm joking. I'm
sure where you are is very pleasant, Peter. I've seen it.
Yeah,
you got an outside bar.
Yeah, but you're safe. You're the don in your estate. I would imagine.
I've got a wall.
Yeah. You're the don. You're the don in your estate.
You fancy bastard with a wall bragging about it.
With a wall.
Well,
I ain't got a wall.
You fancy bastard.
I'd love to have that. That's probably for your.
I see. I'd love to have a wall.
Dreamt
of a wall.
We had
all in all.
We've been drinking.
All in all, you're just. Yeah. Another brick in the wall in Skelmersdale.
Another hole in the wall.
It's more like another brick taken out of the wall.
There we go.
That's funny.
Yeah, it ends. Yeah. I want the video.
He's gonna be the next 007.
Yeah, Jagman, do a slow spin for us. Start off backwards and then spin slowly around.
I don't think the chair's going to go all the way around. I should do it on my one knee.
I don't know if you're Nick.
That chair loves you so much. I think it would. Oh my god!
That's way.
He's done that before.
That's way too fun for a Bond villain.
It's weird how.
Imagine a Bond villain. Imagine a Bond villain doing that, going.
I mean, if like, what the fuck?
You were doing the two-step.
You've done him already. You've done him in the mind. It's like, well, whatever. Yeah.
You can see more on Only Jags. Contact me.
Only Jags.
Indeed, I will do so. Only Jags.
Only Jags. Fill your boots.
Yeah.
There you go.
Cheers, Jules.
Oh my god! Cheers. Is that a Capri Sun?
Yeah, is on the hardship.
Who?
I love Capri Suns.
Oh,
yeah.
What
flavor?
Yeah.
What flavor?
Well, it's definitely not orange. So.
Yeah, it's definitely not. The straws are shit though, aren't they? They're paper now.
Yeah.
And they're
they're coffee stirrers. They're not straws. They're coffee stirrers.
Suck.
Yeah. You've really got to suck hard to get the damn stuff out of the bag.
Well,
So they say.
You're a sucker for that. Jesus.
I swear to God, I didn't even realize it until it was already out.
No, neither did we.
Oh God, I've got to do it again now.
Slide whistle. That was perfect. That was
well, yeah.
It was such a long sentence as well. The more you kept saying it, I was like, "Oh, this is going to end up in a slide whistle," because you just you keep saying words.
It's going to end up in a slide whistle. Yeah.
It's definitely going to end up coming out.
Yeah.
See you later, Rob. By the way, I assume you was going to do one.
He's cracked open a beer, didn't he? He's going to.
Well, he might be back then.
Finish that privately.
Yeah, probably.
Did I crack open another one? I've only got a little bit left.
Well, I'm finished drinking for now, so I'll go on for another half an hour or half. Whatever.
Yeah, I've got the rest of that to finish, and I think Peter just cracked a big golden drac.
Yeah. I've got red wine. Is it okay if I switch to wine, or do I need to stick to beer?
Do what you like.
Yeah, Capri Sun, go for it.
Yeah.
Live your life. Get a Capri Sun.
Live your life, be free. Anyway,
I might bring a Capri Sun in my beer gorilla bag tomorrow.
Your big gorilla bag. What?
Don't bring one for me. So.
I'll show you.
That is a great little beer festival thing though. A little Capri Sun in the bag. Look, lightweight, isn't it? Lightweight aluminium shell.
Stop talking to Jagman
it's
like
crushable,
that.
but it won't break. You know what I mean? Like it's in a bag.
Yeah.
He's not lightweight. He just likes pale ale.
It's a gorilla bag. It's a gorilla bag.
Mm.
I've got one of those.
You weren't lying.
Very good. Bag.
You hang it up all sorts of things. Like,
Cool. And you're taking your blue pill.
Nothing up my sleeve. Presto.
It was talking about a vagina.
I don't even know where mine is.
Don't know where mine is.
Not vagina.
We've all had that problem.
If I had one of those, I wouldn't be here. Just saying.
I'm watching a really good rendition.
It never gets old. I swear to God, it never gets old.
Good.
I gotta get me a slide whistle.
I used to have this one. It's like a cheap wooden one, but you can get some really good metal ones. I just don't have one to hand that you can actually play tunes on. A good old folk knee slapper.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Yay! I like knee slappers.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look for a metal one.
I agree with that. You're right.
My dog is passed out.
Yeah, he's thinking I can't be putting up that noise.
Trudy, say something.
Fuck off. Yeah.
Fuck off, you.
I can leave me alone. I'm sleeping.
Oh.
If that was the dog cough, I'm a bit worried. It sounded like a human. So.
It was mine.
Okay.
Yeah.
well, that dog does sit like a kangaroo, doesn't it? Sometimes.
She does. Let me see if I can get her to do it. Hey, Trudes. Trudes, I know you're
Stop
asleep.
intruding on her.
Yeah.
True.
Tie me kangaroo down, boy. Oh, that's a bit dodgy.
Get back,
Yeah, easy.
you and me too.
Little boys, two little toys.
Oh my God. Well, this is not getting monetized, is it?
Two little boys had two little toys, each with a wooden horse,
Oh yeah.
etc. And you can do all the Rolf Harris classics on here.
The end. The end.
Time a kangaroo down, sport. Time a kangaroo down.
Come on, Trudy. Come on, we have an audience. Come here.
An audience with Trudy. There you go.
Come on.
Trudy, this is your life.
Come on, Trudy.
Dun, dun, dun,
Come on.
Michael Aspel sitting there beside
Yeah.
What happened to that sort of telly? It just doesn't happen anymore, does it?
Well, he died.
Yeah, it was that bloody internet. I tell you, ruined it all.
Yeah.
Well,
YouTube and that. Who the fuck would watch YouTube on a Friday night when you could watch classic telly?
Yeah.
Well, there's 13 people in the chat, so just saying. Love you all.
No.
How you doing, Kev? Good to see you, man.
Sit up. Show them how you sit up.
It's good to see some good
Yeah.
you know, Thrash and
Trudy the
it's lovely to
kangaroo.
see Thrash, Jules, and Carver in the chat. Thank you. Appreciate you. And everyone else. But yeah.
Yeah, you need to sit up and show everybody how you sit up like a prairie dog. Come on.
I appreciate it. So,
Come on.
I mean, I'll be finished by then, but in about
This isn't working.
39 minutes, Carla is going live, so go and check her out. Carla having fun, so.
Oh, love you, Carla. Wait,
yeah, she was around. I don't know if she's still there, but yeah, she's doing a live in about 40 minutes. So.
What was that Barrymore show called? Was it Lucky Strike?
Strike It Lucky.
That's it.
Someone
sent me
you're being a pain in the ass.
Someone sent me about 5-minute clip.
I used to watch. No, in fact, I used to watch it as a baby.
He should just
Top with a little bottle.
I'm like, what do they call those? What's it called? Like beauty queen moms or something like that. Because she wouldn't come up and sit like a prairie dog. Get out of here. Yeah, well, whatever. No, she's doing her own thing. She said, "I'll be in my trailer, and craft services better be in there."
Come on.
But you don't. It's weird, isn't it? Maybe it's just because people just don't. I mean, I don't actually watch telly. So is there the equivalent of like Barrymore and whatnot around nowadays? Who's just there's not. It's just not the appetite for it now.
Yeah,
not the clientele.
No. Yeah. What was the series that Cilla Black did where she like reunited families?
Blind Date.
No.
Yeah, people started dating this.
Yeah, there was she brought families back together and.
Or was it Surprise?
Yeah, surprise.
Surprise!
What was the one that she used to do where she like set a challenge for somebody and they used to have to like complete it'd be like remember like 100 kids' names and they'd just be looking at the fucking kids remembering their names for. Do you remember that one?
No.
Cilla Black used to.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she used to set challenges for people.
Jack Pan went on there one day with all his kids. Yeah.
I didn't know that was mine till I got there. Yeah, that was it.
Yeah.
Introductions as well. Like Boris Johnson.
That's a lot of cities, 100 cities. Jesus.
One in every town.
One in every town.
A storm in every port.
One up every town. Yeah.
No such thing as condoms back those days, say Jackman. No condoms.
No. Straight up.
Straight up.
No, I believe you.
Raw dog in it.
Raw dog. Bareback. Jesus. What's in this cat food, son? Jesus.
There's a fermented one.
I'm overdoing it on the numbers.
Blueberries, my lad. Blueberries. Cheers. Cheers, Dickie. Nice one. Speak of the devil. But,
surprise.
Sorry.
Looked like quite a big queue today at the old London Craft Beer Festival.
It's a big queue. It always is. But the queue goes through quite quickly.
Really big.
Big queue.
Don't they like wristband people up and stuff in the queue and all that sort of thing, don't they?
Yeah, they go down the line and yeah, it's normally along that canal. So yeah, that was a couple of years ago. Was that over you? I can't remember.
No, it was 2 years ago.
I can't remember who I was with 2 years ago.
You were paying for me for the remainder of the weekend because
that's when you got lost all your shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You dumbass. But yeah.
I didn't get a chance to say bye to Rob.
Oh, he never gives anyone a chance.
He
I won't
just
worry
goes.
about it. Don't worry about it. I'm not.
He's like the anti California.
Yeah.
He literally just fucks off.
Yeah.
He doesn't do that in real. He doesn't do that in real life. In fairness,
No.
His OnlyFans is just starting. He was like, "I'll go."
Behind on the chat.
Hello, I'm Rob.
I'm double booked. I have to go, guys. Sorry. Oh God.
Funny.
That was actually a really clever joke.
I heard it.
Yeah. Thank you, Jake.
Yeah, I heard it. Yeah, hop.
Sorry, mate. Sorry. What a waste. Bullshit. Ah. That's right. Only some people will get that one. Yeah, cheers. Nice one. Good to see you. Catching up on the chat. What you doing?
You drink your Capri Sun very fancy, Jagman. You had the finger up and everything. A little
Pinky out.
Pinky.
Just getting ready for tomorrow.
You give him the reverence it deserves.
Oh, what does that mean? What are you going to drink tomorrow then?
Was it the Hoppy Frog? That's got to be a pinky out moment, surely.
Alesmith. I've got Speedway Stout. Cans.
Oh my goodness! You got to get Jagman on that.
I'm gonna.
And I want to see some video footage of
yeah.
Jagman. I want to any beer over 6%. I want to see Jagman drinking.
Yeah, 15%.
I want to see you. I want to see you on it.
Yeah. God, yeah. I haven't heard my messenger ding for fucking weeks. Who's that? Okay. Oh, nice.
I presume the beers keep changing at the Southampton Arms as well. It's just whatever.
Oh yeah,
are you going to go there after the session?
That's the plan.
Have some food.
Legitimately one of the best pubs in London.
It's awesome.
It's so good.
Love that place.
It is the best pub in London. There's no debate for me. But
really eggs as well.
It's good.
Yeah.
No worries. No Irish goodbyes. Yeah. Yeah. You take care.
Yeah.
No, do you know what? On stream stuff, I do the same because there's something anxiety inducing about like fucking saying goodbye, about like announcing your. You know, like someone who's good at it is Thomas. Thomas will fucking say goodbye for about 5 minutes, and I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it.
By the way, guys, I'm watching Lord of the Rings for the 1 millionth time.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go cook. I'm gonna go cook and give us this whole thing, and I'm just like I'm just gonna fucking cancel it, and I'm gone. No, don't get something right. I can't handle it. I don't want to.
Yeah.
I'll do my stupid sounds and my penny whistles and whatnot, but I don't want to say bye.
Good to see you, Rob. It's been
because saying goodbye is one of the hardest things you can ever do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And sorry seems to be the hardest word.
Oh God.
Exactly.
We're on that level, are we?
Yeah.
Right. I'm going for a dump.
I didn't think he was going to say that. I don't know. It just came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully not, but hopefully he knows where it's coming out from.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Hopefully it's a clean one. No missing.
2 and 2 equals. Surprise, surprise.
So, Peter, the time goes quickly. It will be Indie Man rapidly encroaching on us.
That will come around very soon, and I'm very much looking forward.
I can't wait for it because I haven't done a beer festival like that where I've like trains and hotels and everything for literally before the pandemic.
Bloody hell, surely.
Oh, really? So it's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
your first big sort of
Yeah,
like...
I've done local ones. I've done like bits and pieces and gone to various places, but I've not done like Indie Man. Well, Indie Man last time I went was 2019. So it's been a little while. So I'm very much looking forward to that.
Welcome back to the north.
Yeah. Well, this
Great
because
time.
I've been in Derbyshire all week. Do you class that as the north, as a northerner yourself? Do you class that as the Midlands still?
Oh, that's a tough one.
Because everyone talks northern.
Yeah.
To my ears, it's all hey up, lad. How you fucking doing, boy? It's all that stuff.
That is the fine line, Derby, isn't it? It's like
yeah. Because I was staying like above Bakewell, so towards Sheffield. So would you? Is Sheffield still Derbyshire, isn't it? Or Sheffield, Yorkshire.
I would say Sheffield probably more. Maybe.
Like from my ignorant ideals of the world, I would say Sheffield is still like kind of Yorkshire.
Yeah, but the places where I was, had like Sheffield postcodes. But I was in Derbyshire. Craig's a geography man. What are you saying, Craig? Are you saying Derbyshire is Midlands or North?
I'd say it's all north to me, but
yeah, exactly, yeah.
But no, it's kind of west south Midlands.
Well, because where I was, they call it the East Midlands, but they all speak Northern.
It's not east,
that lingo. That's what it.
But it's west.
That's what all the district is. Well, no, because I mean Birmingham's West Midlands, isn't it?
I think it is. I think it is technically counted as a Midlands county.
Yeah, well, all of the buses and all that like East Midlands. Well, it's that whole north-south divide, isn't it? Where does it start? Because I consider myself like I'm where I live.
Watford Gap.
But, but I'm above the Watford Gap, and I'm not northern.
You are.
Okay, I'm northern now.
I'm not northern.
Yeah,
but
not me, sir.
To Brett, I'm northern, so I'm just north.
Yeah, we're north of him. Yeah,
northern. More.
Yeah, the snake is awesome, Joe. Thanks for the photo. And yeah, it's good. I did see like on Wednesday you went live? Yeah, awesome, lovely colour, beautiful. Green's my favourite colour as well. It's like wow, it's pretty damn good. Yeah, I just got my equivalent of DoorDash. It's quite funny. I didn't order it via Just Eat, but it's got a Just Eat receipt on it, which is bizarre.
Oh, what have you got? Oh, DoorDash. Oh, he's been to America.
No, but that's what they call it. I'm just trying to.
Yeah.
But I don't need direct.
Well, they still had the Just Eat thing.
Yeah, they still got a Just Eat like thing on it. It's like
they've Just Eat in America. They've Just Eat in America.
I think they do, yeah. But I think DoorDash is bigger. Everyone seems to do DoorDash.
Like the main.
See,
DoorDash, you can get them to pick up anything. DoorDash is like you can get them to pick up like you can get them to go to Screwfix or whatever, and like pick up a hammer.
Get me some cocaine or whatever, you know. It's like great.
Well, that's something else, but
that's a bit
not to be sniffed at.
Or blowed at.
What did you order, Craig?
I can't remember. I'm just opening it up there.
Oh, it's like a surprise. It's like a little.
No, I got a doner wrap and cheesy garlic bread.
You've bought the side mark, have you?
Doner wrap for me. But that, and I got some cheesy garlic bread as well.
I slapped down my iPad. That's how vigorous I did it.
Get on the floor.
And you got it for cheap price, Craig, or you're cheaper?
£12.
Is that any better? It doesn't look better.
What?
No. It's still bolted to the floor. What have you done?
I don't know what you're doing.
I changed my camera because.
All right. It looks.
You've got more of like a vignette going on. You're more central with a vignette. Your hair looks more purple.
Yeah, your hair definitely looks more purple.
You've got a more defined purple.
It looks like looks like.
I can't be honest. Wait.
I was going to do a funny joke and then it left my head.
And you couldn't reach your slide whistle.
in real time.
That's a whopper, Craig. A whopper.
No.
Yeah,
It's a wrap.
The one that's on my computer, it just doesn't.
Yeah.
It looks like
blurry or something.
I was going to say it looks like a Smashing Pumpkins video. That's what I was going to say. But the bad Smashing Pumpkins left my head.
Oh, it's smashing. Oh, cheesy garlic bread for me.
Ooh, that sounds good. I have some of that.
Oh
man, do you know I had for dinner yesterday? Chicken shawarma, and it was fucking delicious. Do you know what they had in it to take it to the next level? The little chili pearls, you know, like the little pickled chili pearls.
Oh,
pop in your mouth. Oh man, that took it like to another.
What is that?
Oh my god, Craig, what was that? That's not like coated in garlic? What is that?
That looks like it's got texture on
it. Yeah. Is that cheese on the top? Melted cheese?
Yeah.
Good God, you're gonna have the shits tomorrow. Aren't you travelling to London tomorrow?
Yeah.
Not till 9 o'clock.
From
God, dear. It's got a strong constitution.
Just drink on the train. Your stomach will not be affected.
And have some coffee. You'll be fine.
Yeah. Thank you.
Wow.
That's
you made me hungry now.
Good.
As always.
Get some food.
That looks very good.
Get some food down, you lad.
Do you know what I did have the other day, Peter? And this is a bit of a callback. I had the Nduja Chicago Town pizzas the other week.
Oh.
Quite good, aren't they?
Very good.
Quite good.
They're because I just like the normal Chicago Town. I don't like the pepperoni one. I can take or leave that, but that's my second to just the standard Chicago Town pizzas.
Oh
yeah. The Nduja one was like, it was very nice.
Do you like stuff
for a product like that? The Nduja content.
Very nice.
Yes, a lot of Nduja.
I like the stuffed crust.
Nduja on every pizza that I get going forward.
Yeah,
I always seem to get the version that's got Nduja on it because that's
so good.
The perfect pizza
combo
flavor.
Aldi have started doing or Aldi for you northern folk have started doing an Nduja and pepper pizza.
Aldi have started doing cask.
Casket, and you can enjoy it walking down the path in the bath.
Yeah, with Rory McGrath.
Rory McGrath.
Or you could enjoy it on the path in the bar. The rain in Spain falls
live.
Well, oh no, he can't be, can he?
Let me Google him.
Craig's getting his meat out.
And who's the slaphead from it? Lee Hurst, wasn't it?
Yes.
Lee Hurst. He had a terrible spine condition.
Did he?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. He was very funny though. He was very funny.
I remember Lee Hurst.
The cricket player.
Both of them.
No, on
what?
Oh, what was that?
Question of Sport?
No, it was. Oh my god.
Where Lee Hurst and Rory McGrath were the thing? He had white hair, didn't he? He had like white hair.
Yeah, what was his name?
David Gower.
What the hell was that? And who was the presenter of that?
Yeah, like the presenter, the comedian.
Because he was everywhere forever.
Yeah. And now he's just you don't see him.
It's all over.
They think it's all over. Yes, they think it's all over. Who was the main?
Nick or something.
Nick. Yeah. Come on, we can do it. We can do it as a team. We can get his last name.
Yeah.
Not Nick Grimshaw.
No, Nick Grimshaw's Radio 1
Yeah, I've got the cast. I've got the cast.
Do you mean the cast?
Cast. Sorry.
I've got cast.
Sorry.
But here's a pub quiz answer for you.
Nick Hancock.
Nick Hancock, yes.
Yes. It was in the back there somewhere.
But who was the cricketer?
Trust you to get that name.
The cricketer who's
I can see him in my head. He has like white hair.
In your dreams.
Yeah.
I think Craig said earlier on, it was David Gower, weren't it?
It was, yes.
David Gower. Boom.
Craig said that.
Yeah.
On Nick that
White hair.
Oh, did you? Oh, I didn't hear. Sorry. Yeah. Got it. Yeah. So Rory McGrath, Lee Hurst, David Gower, Nick
David
Hancock.
Gower,
Yeah.
Question of sport. It's good.
Yeah. I think Craig was speaking kebabish at the time.
Probably.
All over.
Yeah. They think it's all over. Yeah. Do you know? I had a couple of like they think it's all over annuals, and I was way too young to have them. It had like tits in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. God, I haven't thought about that. Do you know when you unlock a memory?
Yeah.
I hadn't thought about that program, but like I listed like 3 of the cast members. I managed to get Nick Hancock from the back of my mind.
I remember the OG. The OG was Ian Both and Bill Beaumont.
It was beefy, yeah.
Bill Beaumont.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God.
And whoever was
because like, they had like Paul Gascoigne on a couple of times and stuff, didn't they? Yeah. God, yeah. Fucking, I'm gonna watch clips of that for like 2 hours after this. I'm not gonna go to bed till like 3 o'clock in the morning now.
Yeah.
But Lee Hurst, I used to have a cassette of one of his stand-up sets, and it was funny as fuck.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you any of the jokes from it, but I used to love it.
Mm-hmm.
God, yeah, that has unlocked a proper.
I bet you wouldn't be able to get away with him now, though.
No, but he had a real bad spine condition, and I think that's why you don't see him now. He had he's like a cripple.
Oh shit! That's not good.
No. Don't laugh, Peter. I can see you smirking then.
Why did you change the camera angle?
I'm just looking at you know when you
dark humor on this channel
on Google.
Yeah,
and it's not
the
really.
other one just seemed like it was really like fuzzy or something. But I don't know if I like this one.
I think that one's a bit darker. That camera.
Mm-hmm.
It looks darker, especially to your right, our left.
Yeah.
I think it looks cool.
Yeah.
You got some.
It brings out the purple.
Yeah, it does bring out the purple.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, we sound like artists there, didn't we? It's bringing out the purple.
You are an artist, aren't you, Jagman? You're an artist.
Yeah, piss artist.
Yeah. I was thinking more pickup artist, but
yeah. I like that. Capri Sun artist.
We're all artists in our own right. I make silly sound. I make silly sounds on musical instruments. That can be considered art if you really try.
Craig, man, you're gonna have to take some dog roll tomorrow. That kebab's going to be coming out at some stage, I reckon.
In the morning, lad.
To London.
2 or 3 Imperial Stouts in, it's like, oh shit, hold my glass, Jaggers.
Yeah. I'm going to be a while. Hold my trilby.
No, it should be a good laugh.
Sorry to hear that.
What are you going to head for first, Joe? Man, you're going to be sensible. Are you going to get the beers you want to try first? I think that's always a good tactic to have at those things. Anything you want to have, go and get it first, and then wind down afterwards.
Yeah.
Easier said than done, though.
Yeah. Well, luckily, one of my brewer mates is coming with me, and I said, "Look, man, make sure you have a good look at the list."
But when he won the piss heads you had on the stream once when you're around his house.
Yeah.
I wouldn't trust him.
I'm not being funny, Jack. I've looked through the list and it's okay.
But Craig, you're a jaded craft beer professional.
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm just jaded.
No, nothing excites us anymore. That's the trouble.
Yeah.
That's what I said earlier. Like my bottle shop in Ipswich and Suffolk, had a whole 2 shelves in a fridge of Trillium. I couldn't give a fuck. I couldn't give one flying fuck.
It does not interest me to get those.
Yeah. Whereas you go back 4 or 5 years, I'd got every can, and I would have put myself into an overdraft getting it. Whereas now,
now it's like I don't care.
Yeah, just don't care. I want to try nice shit. That's all I want. Just gotta be nice. If it's not nice, I don't want it.
Craig,
Hello.
What are Mikla bringing to the festival this year?
I don't know.
Apart from rampant sexism.
Yeah.
I literally don't know. To be honest with you, Peter, I didn't even know they were going.
All right. I just saw that they had a link on the link tree.
Yeah, I know they've got the brew pub still in London.
Yeah.
I really want to go there still. The brew pub's amazing, apparently.
The brew pub is
I've heard it's really good, but I've never got round to it. And obviously they had that shit a few years ago. I'm like, eh. But they seem to have, unlike other breweries, they've sorted it out. So.
Well, that's it. They've still got women who are happy to work there. So.
Yeah. And I think the brew pub's got that out of it. Yeah.
Sign.
I didn't actually touch on what the,
but some of the staff did.
No, that's true. Well, anyway. Yeah. I've not been there yet, but I've had a McKenna beer for ages.
Sexism is cool. Yeah, we're talking
Jesus. I don't know. Whatever.
Sound a bit like Klopp then.
That's the thing, isn't it?
It's sexism is cool.
Question, and I'm supposed to answer them.
It's
Jude Bellingham.
What really is sexism?
Yeah. Is sexism not in the eyes of the person who perpetuates the action?
You should ask them. You should ask them. Not me. We're looking ahead to the next game.
It's not my fault. She said no. What was I supposed to do?
Yeah. She should have said 9.
Yeah. I don't understand English sometimes. I'm sorry.
Your wife.
And we're live.
I was too busy because he was offside, but VAR did not give it. So I thought my penis was stuck inside this.
You random fucker.
That's actually based on conversations I've overheard with Jurgen Klopp. So.
Yeah.
Being an Everton fan, you're completely impartial as well. You got no.
Yeah. I wish them the best of luck. Mind you,
I
thought you were going to go to a whole sort of player half time.
Yeah, so did
I wish them the best of luck, but it's a game of 2 halves, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm going to be closing this down in about 10 minutes, so just so you know. Then I'm going to get to bed.
No worries, yeah.
So. Yeah, same here.
Same here.
Don't know why I cracked open a quadruple.
Well,
that will send you to bed quite nicely.
You're a freaking idiot. So.
It's really nice, though.
Well,
I've forgotten how nice.
You're a freaking nice idiot. So there you go.
Oh, thank you, Craig.
You're one of the nicest idiots I've
ever met.
You're one of the nicest idiots. You're almost likable.
It is. You're up, Rob. Good to see you. Let's catch up some comments. Has it frozen for me yet? Of course it has.
You are a beacon.
A beacon of light in a world of darkness.
You are Prometheus.
Sorry. You want a quadruple?
How you doing, Simha?
From Belgium. Yeah. Good to see you tomorrow.
Beers, but you drink a quadruple.
Quadruple for you, my lad. So,
quadruple for me, my lead.
My lead. Anyway, I've got that much of a double IPA left. Goodbye.
Cheers.
You are the weakest link.
It's the end of that. That's it. So, yeah. So, a few more minutes on the clear up. But, well, you can burp me if you like as well. I don't care. Yeah.
No, that wasn't that. That was a...
Or whatever. A hiccup, big burp. It's a hybrid noise.
It was. So, Craig and Jagman, getting it back on beer. What breweries are you looking forward to trying at London Beer Festival?
None.
It's jaded. I told you, it's jaded.
I have to go as well. I'm just about to leave.
Yeah.
Michael Jackson. But Daya ain't brought out many beers lately, have they?
All right, Josh. All right, Ross.
That's amazing how he can just sit there so still.
That's how that works.
I mean, if I played that song, it would be like, the head would be going. I don't know how you do that.
2 Flints are there tomorrow, though, Craig. I don't know whether you've had any of their beers. They're pretty good.
Oh, that'd be worth it. I've had a couple of their cans, and they've been.
Yeah, I've been put onto one beer from the American bar by Mark
Hey,
earlier. I'm like,
what's up?
How are you?
Doing
well and yourself?
You're right, bro.
Good.
Just about to go, but thanks for joining.
Are Sierra Nevada at the American bar?
Yeah, they're there. I don't know what. I think they've only got like pale ale drafting cans. And
right.
I don't think there's anything special going on there.
I had Optimist at Liverpool Craft Beer Festival, and my God, I'd forgotten how
Optimist,
amazing that.
I had that beer a couple of years ago, and it just blew my mind.
That's like the quintessential West Coast.
Oh, there's no better.
No,
it's just amazing. And I looked out for it when I was across there, and yeah, it's obviously annual release, but it's just an amazing beer. Always on a Dogfish Head. 120-minute
Utopias barrels.
Oh, really? My goodness me.
17%.
Fucking
17%.
Whoa!
Nicely done.
Cheers,
See, Jackman.
Josh. Hell yeah.
Jackman. See?
I got
17%.
one more to age for 5 years, so this is fresh, and then I'm gonna age the other one.
No one likes to show off.
It's good. It's not as boozy as you think.
That sounds absolutely.
Well, on that bombshell, we're just about to go offline. I'm joking.
Susie takes his first sip.
It looks horrible.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Fucking horrible.
I wouldn't give this to my worst enemy.
Yeah.
Oh no, you can't.
So it's a drain pour. You're gonna pour it down. You're gonna pour
You
it
got
down.
a Dogfish Head glass too.
I do. Yeah.
Very nice. Very nice.
You should have drank that in the bowl, Josh. Come on.
You
should have drunk it in the bowl. We know it.
You slip.
Terrible. Terrible show off. Beer and glass.
Standard weird.
Awful.
It's not as boozy as you would think it is, but some years they were.
Blinded by the light.
Tom Simmer, that's a braggy beer, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Suck up like a douche.
There we go.
Douche.
Yeah, it's fantastic. You can find it. Definitely.
We ain't gonna find that shit over here.
It's like $10 a bottle.
Yeah, well, it's going rate these days. How you doing, Mr. Jack Howard? There we go.
He's back. Always been back. But...
He's been around for the last few weeks. I've noticed. I've not lost any more friends yet.
Yeah.
Well, not that I know of. But, time will tell on that one.
It's like fucking Julian Banjos.
I can name a few, but I want more alive. So.
I got my djembe next to me. I ought to take that off and
Like a skadoosh.
Skadoosh.
Like a skadoosh.
Yeah, right.
like 23 skadoosh.
Exactly that.
Fun.
Blinded by the... Like a douche.
Like a douche.
It just cracks me up. It's just like,
I know.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
And everyone at one time in their life thought that's what they were singing.
Until like 2 months ago. Yeah. My whole life.
No way. Just 2 months ago you found out it was not douche.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like, who's the douche now? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm that guy.
Right?
It's okay. Shit. I'm alright with it. Don't bother me.
Well, it's like the T-Rex song. It's like, yeah, it tastes fine, yeah, it tastes good. I always thought they said just like Robin Hood. I always thought just like Robin Hood, but it's just like rock and roll.
Yeah, it doesn't even sound like that, but it does on the song.
If you go back and listen to it sounds like Robin Hood.
Yeah,
because yeah, it tastes fine, yeah, it tastes good, just like Robin Hood. And I was like, that makes sense. It's no weirder than the rest of the lyrics. He says Robin Hood.
Yeah, but obviously audio back then was pretty shit.
Yeah,
so
but
like...
he says just like rock and roll. And when I found that out, I was like, he says rock and roll. And then I listened to it back, he's like, shit, he does say rock and roll. But I've heard Robin Hood the whole time.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot. There's a lot. Have you seen the Peter Kay kind of thing?
Oh yeah. When he does the thing with the tape recorder. Yeah.
Oh, it's just amazing.
Yeah.
It's amazing. But it's so true. It's like,
yeah, it is. Yeah.
So
everyone's misheard those lyrics, or you can hear. You can hear. Yeah.
Decades, and it's like it's amazing. It's so funny, but so true. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Awesome. Anyway, I'm going to end this now. Sorry, Josh, but yeah, it is what it is.
You are coming up on 4 hours. Just give it another 2 minutes.
Yeah, well, by the time I said thanks to everyone, it'll be there. So.
Oh, right, of course.
Oh, getting a bit lively now. Come on.
Tommy shut up. But no, thanks for everyone who everyone who's joined and
made it just in the nick of time.
We're gonna just carry this on off air for a little while at least, and then. But thanks for everyone in the chat who's joined. Hope you all have a good weekend. If you want some more live streaming, I think Carla is going live in the next couple of minutes. So go and show her some love.
So is Alex.
Oh, is he? I don't know that.
Yeah. 8 o'clock.
Who is? Adam?
Alex. Alex is going live.
Alex, yeah, that's. Oh, yeah.
Was he going live like literally now or later?
In like a minute at 8 o'clock. So
oh, okay. So you've got your options there. So you're covered.
Yeah.
So Alex the Beer Master, and then you've got Jules having fun. Jules having fun? What am I talking about?
Carla having fun.
Carla having fun.
Be there, so she'll be having fun too.
Jules will probably have fun in there as well. So, but yeah. So go and check them 2 channels out. And yeah, thanks for being here. And I'm gonna fuck off now. So cheers. Have a good weekend. Take care.
Thanks for having me up.
Cheers all.
Love you guys.